Hello there, Twitch.
Goodbye,
Twitch.
Hey there.
Welcome to our stream here. This is the Linnunrata campaign being hosted on the Adventure League's Discord channel here. This is our sandbox campaign here. Where did it go? There's everybody's camera.
If you're wondering where
Alright, now you
Devon
can
is,
see.
it's because he forgot that today was Saturday.
Yes.
So he might be here later.
Yeah, so we
Hopefully,
have
fingers crossed.
the member that should be joining soon enough. But in the meantime, we should be good here. Let me see if I can fix our stream. There we go. All right, should be looking good there. All right, so let's we'll go ahead and get right into it here. Who wants to try and give us a little recap of what happened last session?
Oh, baby, I got this. We ended up going to this big, fun party boat in the sky that was having a crazy-ass auction. Despite the fact that I'm pretty sure we're in a hurry. I think we're kind of in, not really. We have a destination in mind, but we stopped here. We looked at a bunch. We decided like 2 or 3 sessions ago to save our money. Proceeded to lose the money that we don't know whose inventory it went to. Found it, and then spent almost all of it instantly at this boat. And we are offering to do a favor because we traded our sick Ethereum NFTs that we got from that thing that attacked Medi a million years ago for basically a bulk discount on all the things we were trading. It's a rare spooky metal from another dimension and or space and or another plane somehow. I am a martial class. I don't know how magic works, so it doesn't matter. But now we're going to a cave to see if we can find more of it and also make the cave not kill the people that go there to get it in the hopes that we will get even more discounts on things that Vintash wants to buy.
Look. I got nothing. I'm just an expensive bitch.
So, yes.
Damn, boy, these books.
Yeah, you guys are currently in
these college textbooks cost a lot.
You are here currently at Grimble and Sons Tinkerlings. And yep, you guys are preparing to head down. Is there anything you guys do before you leave? I forget exactly where we left off of. Let's see.
I think we were just about to get changed and head out and stuff.
Okay. Alrighty. So let's see here. So well then, you guys. So is that we're just going straight into it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty. So, and how are you getting down there? Are you taking your ship down?
I think it'd probably be a good idea to take our ship.
We gotta, break it in.
Sure.
Hopefully not break. Please don't put any holes in our ship or holes.
Okay. So let me see.
I mean, it gives us a chance to put on all of our armor that we took off of the damn thing. So.
Oh, that's super easy. Watch this. Hula hoop. I'm done.
I'm happy for you, Pep.
Here's your. Did you give me the bow or the rapier? You gave me a weapon. Here it is back to you. So now it doesn't matter.
Thank you. I suspect I gave you the bow because I'd be more worried about losing that.
All right.
There it is, valued at 100 gold pieces.
It is. Yes, it's very important to me.
That is a very cheap +1 weapon.
It really is.
You board back on your ship, otherwise known as the Dawn John. As you guys are over here, and you descend down towards the Toad Squat Mountains as you to the location that they provided here. You see there's a pretty good amount of tree foliage here. These mountains aren't especially tall or dangerous mountains. They're just, so there are plenty of plateaus and
I'm gonna hold you to that, Julian. In 10 minutes, when Jackson gets vamoosed through a mountain, I'm gonna remind you that you said they were not dangerous.
I meant like the physical formation of the mountain.
Oh, I know. I just like the word you used.
You do see, as you guys approach, you can see what appears to be a large crater that appears to be inside the break of where these trees are. As you kind of circle overhead, you see what appears to be the remains of a camp that is there. It appears that this is already there's already some sort of dig site that has been here. As you kind of fly over, it seems at least somebody has been here trying to dig away here. And you do see, as you're kind of doing this overhead kind of pass, in the middle of this quarry or hole that has been dug, this crater, you see what appears to be a giant obelisk of the metal that appears to be match the kind that looks very similar to what you have found here. But as you guys look, you do not see any movement down below you. So you guys have to fly a little bit distance away to get to a clearing where you can land your ship. And you begin to trudge through the forest to get to the location here. So, and as you guys will eventually arrive here.
Hello.
Ooh.
No, I'm not doing that.
Well, this is quite scenic.
That is a large obelisk? The Tormentor?
I'll tell you
Nice.
once my map has focused.
Jules, is it pretty easy to tell by looking at it that it is out of this world?
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything you've ever seen.
Jackson will nod his head at it and say, "That is not normal at all."
Are there runes and like lettering on it?
Oh yeah, that thing.
So from
Right,
here,
right.
it's kind of hard to tell. It's pretty dark. In the as far as the metal itself, it doesn't reflect much. So it's kind of the light. It's hard to get good details on it unless you got up close on it.
So, how easy do you think this will be?
Well, give it 65% chance we're going to get attacked the second we go down there.
That's optimistic. I suspect if there's going to be any trouble, it'll be near the base of that eyesore.
So you guys can give me a. You guys can look around if you like. As far as give me an investigation check or survival check.
Sure.
How about I help Huntar with his survival check?
Damn it! Sorry, going to Vintash.
All right.
We all can make one.
If you guys are all searching, yes.
Can I actually help
Yeah.
Huntar with his survival check, or is he basically not considered for rolls since he's not here?
Huntar is he's currently dealing with Sherry, who's on his shoulder, just completely excited, bopping up excitedly on his shoulder. And it's like, what's that? What do you think this is? And distracting him at the moment, so he's unable to really focus
hey!
around,
I'm searching
Hey, trying to get a hot dog.
So, and Guy, don't forget to switch to Vintash in the chat.
I'm glad you guys are carrying.
Thank you. All right. So, yeah, as you guys are looking around, Damalia, you're not finding too much stuff.
Stay near Jackson.
But you guys are seeing, the rest of you guys, as you're going around, you do see that this campsite appears to have been, it has been uninhabited, at least for a while, maybe at least a year or more. It's hard to tell beyond that how long this has been left here, but you can see that in the tents and where everything is, there's plants starting to kind of reclaim things and grass growing up inside. You do see that there are, as you look around, there are the little drones that they had, the little flying copters. What do they call them? The
frog doors?
The monocopters, they called them. You see a few of them are like smashed and broken, and I kind of around the area. You do see as you kind of look at them, you do see that there are like and like the other ones, you see there are like twigs and leaves that are mingled in with them, and you see little like thorns and things inside, like all that are like piercing into some of these. Vintash, Lincoln, and Jackson. If I could have you guys all give me a wisdom save.
At advantage.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jules, at advantage, right?
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
You guys. So one of the things that I think one of the house rules things kind of thing that I think that we're going to that I'd like to try and start doing is where we just start every session with an inspiration, and then I'll just try and like make sure I give you guys it. But that way we just start with one.
I was joking at first, but is this against being charmed?
This is a charm condition, yes.
Okay, so I actually do get advantage. Holy shit!
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey.
Fancy.
Thank you. Half health.
I
did
Hey.
Wow.
All right. Very good. The Lincoln. Hey, look at you. Oh, did you reroll? Is that what you did?
I went from a 9 to a 12.
Sick.
Nice.
You smell like you guys all smell this kind of strong, kind of musky smell, but you're not sure exactly where it's coming from. But it's just an interesting smell.
It's the smelly smell. It smells.
It smells smelly.
It's just you get this weird smell.
Julian, are there any because like on the map you have like the tables and stuff set up here in like any of the tents or anything? Are there any like documents or like scrolls, books, journals?
Mm-hmm. You do find a couple of like papers and stuff that are just that haven't blown away or that are like underneath like a hammer or something that is laying on top of it, so it hasn't blown away or anything. You do find that it does seem to be documenting like dig sites. The dig site here does seem to be as far as the date on it. The dates indicate within the past month, but this place looks like it's been abandoned.
It's been abandoned for like a year.
Yeah.
Do any of the logs, particularly the more recent ones, mention people going missing, damaged equipment, unusual sightings?
They said that you do see that there is some mention of damaged equipment. Like they constantly find it. Like you see essentially they think that there's a saboteur in camp, as many of the equipment is damaged and it requires them to stop and repair it before they can continue. And that there's also a few of the men have been reporting that they think that there's ghosts, that this place is haunted, because they keep hearing movement, sometimes inside their tent, and but they can never find anything. And they say that some people say they see things in the woods that spook them.
Team huddle.
Okay. Damalia returns.
Claire, team huddle.
Oh, that's
Who
great
the
to
hell
know.
is Claire?
Don't worry about it.
All right, what's up?
I've been looking through, like hold up like the log. According to this, there's been suspicious activity as far as the miners thought that there was a saboteur among them. Equipment continuously became damaged over time, and they kept having to stop to repair it. Miners reported seeing or sensing something in the woods, or even in their tents. And the more interesting thing is, how long ago do you think this place was used, based on its current condition?
About a year.
Damalia will take a look around, to sort of look over all the foliage and everything. Well, it takes a while normally for the Earth to reclaim humanoid structures like this. I would give it. Normally, I'd say maybe 100 years or more, but that seems unrealistic given what we know.
This log is from a month ago.
What?
Maybe someone's here hides their presence very well.
Lincoln's gonna pick up one of the drones. One of the ones that's like twigs and like thorns and stuff jammed into it, and like hold it up. I think we're dealing with something more monstrous on our hands in the forest.
I'm monstrous or meaty monstrous?
You're not
I'm going
monstrous.
to
You're
guess-
just crazy.
I'm gonna guess more
Look.
plant-like.
I almost died by
I'm gonna
bush
scan
before,
for footprints, but I suppose I don't see anything.
so
Yeah, give me a survival check.
Oh, survival.
He's like, thank God.
Tracking and survival.
Okay, 15. Just looking for any that aren't ours.
You don't see any footprints. If there were footprints that they've they've long since blown away or been covered up by the ground.
Yeah, got nothing here, guys. No movement in or out of this area.
Damalia is gonna take a walk around camp to like get a feel for the foliage and what sort of biome this is. Can I try to like recall back on my natural knowledge and see if there's any plants or any particularly fauna or floral elements that might be at play here that would endanger us?
Give me a
I sure
nature
do
check.
wish our ranger, who I'm pretty sure specializes in the forest, was here to help us with these
It would
things.
be really useful.
Yeah.
Thankfully. Holy hell.
I also need you to give me a wisdom save.
Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna use my inspiration on that because I can't do much worse. Fantastic.
I'll have my
55.
inspiration.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
It's more fun
But
if
if
one of
this
us
fails-
fucks it up, though, Keith.
I'll
Oh
take
my
it. You know what? It's
God.
okay. I'm gonna see where this goes. I rolled a 4.
Does anyone smell that?
You also smell something very distinct, and you haven't smelt it in a long time, but there's something about it that just it draws you to it. You start to head. You feel compelled to walk in this direction. Sorry, you start to walk over in this direction. The smell just seems to get stronger as you head that way.
Hey, Damalia, where you? Okay.
Well, did you find something?
Damalia is just gonna been walk around the perimeter, basically just sort of for a second, and then without a word, just walks around Vintash and forward.
Yeah, you were starting to kind of look around, and as far as the elements here, you notice that I would say before you kind of become this smell kind of overwhelms you. You do notice that this is unusually dense foliage in this area. It's if there's miracle grow in the ground kind of thing, that kind of thing. Everything here is very lush, there's a lot of foliage, almost too much. You would think it seems to be just running rampant, and you know there's various reasons that could be the case, but that is definitely the case.
Interesting.
I'm going to have Huntar is also going to need to make a save here. A wisdom save.
You should just make him pass the fuck out.
Okay. So yeah, he makes a save as well. Or he rolls a save. Okay. And you see that Huntar, well, whether or not you notice this or not, Huntar suddenly kind of just starts walking kind of aimlessly around and doesn't seem to be like doing this, and you hear Sherry kind of says, "Hey, guys, what's going on with your friend here? He's acting awful weird." And you see, like, Huntar tries to respond, but you just hear this kind of like unintelligible kind of babble. Like he's like, yeah, as he starts to like.
Devon's natural speed pattern.
Yeah, New Yorker.
Did he drink? He
Uh,
didn't drink anything. Did he?
considering the amount of times that our party has been charmed or whatever, Lincoln's gonna look to Jackson and Vintash. Someone stop Damalia. I'm going to get Huntar.
I'll stop Damalia.
So
Okay, I guess I'm just sitting right here.
So Jackson, you come up to Damalia as Damalia is leaning forward as there is this flower, this really pretty flower that is.
Oh no!
I love Land of the Lotus Eaters. Let's go.
Ooh.
I'm gonna just like hook my arm onto hers and say, "Let's go back now."
So
Come on.
as you
Oh,
like
boy.
grabbing her, you're going to see the flower is going to actually move forward, and you see like the little like leaves kind of reach towards Damalia.
I'll go for my sword, but it's probably too late.
Damalia would probably reach out with her free hand, given
Okay.
how entranced she is with this flower.
Mm-hmm. So
Can
it does miss just as you
Can I
kind of
yank
like,
her back now?
yeah, you pull her back just as like
Okay.
just as you see it
We're
does
going
it.
back 5 more feet.
Um,
Down
as-
one, Claire.
Lincoln, as you get over there, you give me what's your
What?
passive perception? Lincoln?
Passive is 14.
14?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As it's over there, you suddenly kind of look off in, well, make sure you guys can see this. You turn as you kind of like grabbing him and like, what's going on? You look over in this direction and you see what you believe to be the tree suddenly move. Like the tree suddenly twists. But as it twists, you start to see what appears to be a mouth and eyes open up in the gate as you see this tree like thing suddenly turns and starts to move towards you. Everybody, let's go ahead and roll initiative here.
Oh,
Guys, my mortal enemies.
Oh yeah,
Minecraft.
shit, right.
Vintash, it's time to play Minecraft.
Okay, apparently I fell on my ass and hurt my tailbone.
To be fair, you did just act, so it kind of makes sense,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
right? Because like you were pulling Damalia away. So, also you're focused on the flower. There's a tree thing about to eat me.
Mhm.
It's fine,
Ow.
Lincoln. We're about to make some new logs out of this. It's fine. We can make a wooden sword.
Wooden swords.
Wooden sword, baby.
We already have steel. Time to go back.
Vintash, we have to make a crafting table first. Establish a base of operations. We need torches.
We need to punch the trees, Vintash.
Aye, Captain.
Be careful, don't dig straight down.
I heard there's lava underneath us, but the quickest way to diamond.
You might find a ravine.
All right.
But the diamond, sir.
The crystals.
Smells.
All righty. Let's get some music going here for this. Let's see what sounds good. I'm sure this
Julian
will
throats.
get a copyright strike, but who cares? So let me zoom in here. Okay, and let's turn that down a little bit. Alrighty, is everybody? Oh, let me get Huntar. I forgot to get Huntar.
What about Sherry? You can get Sherry in
Yeah,
there?
okay, thank you for reminding me.
How about the 6 other trees, Julian? Did you put them in initiative?
God damn it, 29.
Yeah, they come in on round 5.
They come in around 5 hours.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, I'm rolling great for your party. So Huntar, let's see here. Let's see as you kind of grab him and you suddenly like you kind of lose track of him for a moment as you look off behind him, seeing this tree suddenly come here. Why don't you roll a d10 for him?
For him? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
6. Oh, is he confused?
You see, he just kind of stands there as he's like, he just looks at you and he turns to you and kind of just says, "Hey, what?"
Tree!
Hey,
Wake up!
he just kind of looks at you with this like look of like, what? Let me see. At the end of his turn, he does get to repeat the save. No. All right.
Idiot.
Begin.
Sherry, make sure he doesn't walk into the dig site or something. I don't know. I will go fight a tree.
Remember to use an axe.
I don't have an axe, but I do have. I'm gonna take out the cool Hiraman's cane that I bought. And Lincoln will spin it in his hand, and as he does so, it'll turn into a glaive.
Ooh, that's right. I forgot about this. That's nice.
It's not an axe, but it's as close as I can get, I think. I will take 2 swings with a glaive.
Okay.
That'll probably miss.
That does miss.
God. Yo, you're using a pickaxe on a tree! That's unoptimal!
Ah, shit, the comments.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
You see, yeah. As you start to swing the glaive, like you start to swing it, you see the tree kind of brings one of its branches down and kind of gets it right in your way, and you're unable to kind of get the glaive to get a swing in on it. Kind of just shoves a branch in your face, and so you're kind of like swinging around.
John
Well,
just got
that did
parried
work.
by a tree.
I did just get parried
How
by
do
a
you
tree.
feel?
I feel like I dropped the ball on this one. Yeah, I think that'll be my turn for now. I don't want to blow too much on the first turn.
All right. Sherry is what's she gonna do? Sherry is going to she's she's gonna kind of like peck at Hunter's head and like trying to like, hey, wake up, get it, what you doing?
Just rips out his
Wake
throat,
up.
kills
And
him.
then tries to like grab onto his like coat and start to fly in the opposite direction, but obviously doesn't have the strength to do so to actually pull him, but is kind of trying to do so. Alrighty. Let's see here. The next thing that happens, Jackson, you suddenly see beyond the little flower there, you see one of the trees over here reach down and grab a rock and launch it at you.
Oh.
Is that the fucking All-Father? What the fuck?
As the tree over here
Fuck.
is going to throw a rock at you.
No.
Not good, not good, not good.
That was I whispered that by accident, but it's a 19 to hit.
That'll do it.
Okay.
I'm going to do my rogue bullshit.
Okay. Well,
Wait, doing a bat! Oh my god! I'm so glad you did your rogue bullshit. Holy fuck!
Holy shit.
It's just, Jackson, you managed to dodge out of the way from getting just smushed under this thing, but it's still just broadside you as you're like got one hand pulling back Damalia and then also like hit
I'm
you.
tempted to have Damalia intercept for me, but I'm not doing that.
That would be so funny.
That's a big tree.
Oh yeah, there's also
Maybe
Maybe if I knew what was happening to you, I would, but...
So you see, like, it leaves this kind of like as it hits the ground, you see this kind of crater as the rock skids into the dirt here. Vintash.
Vintash sees this, takes out a copper piece, and is like, and is it a distance? It is indeed in distance. Throws the copper piece. As it ignites, it creates great bonfire. It needs to give me a deck save.
Ooh.
Well, there's a bonfire right there, Gee.
Yes. Indeed.
It manages.
Oh, okay.
to fall out of the way.
You know what? That's fine because it's a concentration.
Okay.
How does a
Okay.
tree like perform?
And then I'm going to run over here because Lincoln is obviously fighting this tree. I'm like, okay, nearest one is over here. You got Damalia, and over here. Then realize that's a scary fucking tree. Action surge. No,
Okay.
I'm not going to do action surge today. This time.
Today.
Alrighty.
But that being said, I will take my shield out and actually.
Wait, what the fuck is that thing?
So,
When did that get there?
so you see emerging out from the trees over here. You see what appears to be like a tree. It looks like a thorny kind of thick, branchy wood bush has like stepped forward in humanoid form, and you see kind of you see as it comes forward, it's going to sit there, and then it is going to go ahead and fire off. You see it kind of moves its hand, and also needles shoot off of it towards Huntar. Let's see here. But that is a 12 that will miss Huntar. All right.
I mean, it's a blue mage.
No. Needles.
You see, this is going to.
This.
He's going to, with each of its arms, it's going to reach out and try to grapple both Lincoln and Vintash with each try. So, this is a. So it essentially makes a. Let me see. It makes a claw attack.
Good my hits.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you know, that would hit me too. Pick your favorite, Julian. Which one do you want to use the 34 on?
You said Lincoln first. No,
Sorry.
I'm joking.
That is more than double my AC.
But give me a second. Sorry, my roll 20 just crashed on mine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Let's go. We
'Cause
win.
you're
They
cooking the books.
crashed.
Get out of here.
Isn't there like, doesn't Pathfinder have like an overshoot rule or something? Or was that 4E that had like an overshoot if you roll too high on an
I think
attack?
that's 4E.
You miss? That sounds like something that would be in 4E. That sounds stupid.
It does. So we're
See,
implying
this-
it, right? For this particular instance.
In this one instance.
It's a very specific rule this very specific tree has. It was born in a poor life.
Okay, so it is going to do 13 bludgeoning damage as you are grappled, Lincoln.
Damn, shame it only does 10.
Okay, and then it is going
Also,
to
ow, my bones.
make a claw attack at Vintash.
Ah, it meets.
Okay,
Blend guard.
Meats.
so okay. So you take 13, and you are also grappled for it.
Wow, it's
Okay.
nothing if not consistent.
Aha!
Why?
Concentration on the bonfire.
Oh.
So as it does, it is going to as it gets both of you. So it grabs both of you. Lincoln, it is going to pull you towards this kind of jagged hole that like where the mouth is.
Oh, good.
And it is literally going to try and bite into you, as it or it does actually bite into you, as it kind of puts you up to the mouth. But what it does as it does that is,
Oh, it gets worse.
so it essentially gets a free. If it does, it essentially gets a free bite attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so you're gonna.
I can't shield.
Okay, you take 22 piercing damage.
God damn!
Okay.
As it bites into you, it begins to literally drink your blood. So roll me a d4.
Ah!
Roll me a d4.
Oh, okay.
We should have brought the
going.
mercenaries to this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Sean. You didn't
It's
expect
bad.
to become
It's
a
bad.
sudden.
It's drinking me.
You didn't expect to become a juice pack, did you?
So, Lincoln, your constitution score is reduced by 3.
God.
Oh.
Suck sign.
Does that reduce my max health?
I think it does.
It does. Be sure to note what it was beforehand.
Oh, I will. Hold on. Let me
It's
just.
okay,
I have
Sean.
to make some
Dracula
notes.
only scrapes and licks.
Yeah, right. Thank God.
Yeah, you still have plenty of health. That would have killed me.
Alrighty. It is going to. You see this flower over here, Damalia. As you're kind of being pulled away from it, but you still want to get to it. Fortunately, you see the flower kind of starts to uncurl away from the branch that it was holding on to, and extending out towards you as it tries
Oh my god.
to touch you again. With its
Shit, man.
so this is just a normal roll here. A 19.
Hits.
Oof. Okay. So you're gonna take 20 psychic damage.
Oh my god.
Psychic. God damn.
Yeah.
20 psychic damage. Okay, recorded.
Okay. Vintash. You see suddenly next to you,
Oh,
Another
fuck.
biatch.
you see another one of these guys. This one is going to another one of these Neil guys is just going to try and claw at you. Oop.
Okay, well, that misses.
He teleports 75 feet away.
Whoa. That was weird. Okay. But misses. Horribly misses. Okay, so Damalia, let's see here. Give me one more. I'm sorry. Before you start, you should have had this at the end of your last turn, which would have been when you moved over there. Give me another
Okay.
repeat the save for me, please. The wisdom
Oh
save.
yeah, sure.
Christ.
Okay, you're still charmed. You do nothing on your turn except trying to move as close as you can to this thing.
Okay. I don't know if I can move much closer.
You kind of move over and kind of cup it in your hands, maybe.
Yes, I will. I'll become one with the plant.
Okay.
Hang on, let
Alright.
Make
me.
another wisdom save?
There.
And then you make another wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Sure thing.
Damalia. Someone give her inspiration, please.
We don't have
Yeah.
any left here.
I haven't. Claire, take him inspiration.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. 18?
There you go.
You suddenly you realize you realize what this is as you suddenly come out of it and let go of it and realize what this is not good.
Oh dear. Kill it. Kill
I'm
it now.
gonna use left arm to try to push Damalia back. Right arm, I just want to take rapier, stab down whatever the hurty hole is.
Okay. You stab at the flower.
Yes.
Okay.
This is with the sharp rapier as well.
Okay.
Do I get any bonuses? Wait, hang on. I go here. It's a 12 now.
Okay. It's
12 hits? Holy shit.
yeah. It is a flower.
Okay. Julian, you're about to have a really bad time. Because I get sneak attack on this, and this is the first of the 1d10 hours.
Okay.
So, yeah. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Ignore that. Alright, so that's
Wow.
16, 26, 29 damage.
Okay. Yeah,
Hmm.
you stab at this flower, and you cut away about half of its petals and things, but it still seems to be alive. This is
Well, that's rather rude of it to stay alive.
That
a
flower
party
is
flower.
a champ.
As you see kind of this long, kind of thick root that seems to go back and definitely seems to be a healthy plant here.
Are you
You may
with us
wanna
now,
get away.
Damalia?
Oh, I'm very cohesive. I'm very coherent now, I assure you. You may want to get away from this thing.
I feel Damalia, why is there a tree throwing rocks at me? I just remembered. Damalia, that tree, it's gonna throw rocks.
10-4, chap.
Also, Lincoln did scream, "It's drinking me."
That's someone else's.
It's very much a me problem. I'm aware. Don't you worry.
Look, you
It's
have
still
Vintash
doing
with
it.
you. Vintash is gonna pick up a tree and like jam it in the other tree and use that like a winch.
Julian just wants to reduce all my stats to +1s.
I mean, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do.
You took 16 HP away from me.
That's on top of the damage.
On top of the damage, yeah.
Teach you some respect.
When was I not respecting you?
Silence, juice box.
Give me a D10 for Huntar.
I got it.
Let's see what he does.
He wakes up.
I think he does nothing again. Let me see.
Damn it.
Let's see. Yep, he does nothing. He just kind of stands there, just confused. Wow, this is really.
Does he get a
perfect.
wisdom save at least?
Yeah, he does at the end of his turn, but making it really easy to play him, man. That's up with me. Okay, wisdom save. Well, Lincoln, this tree's got you.
It sure does. We're gonna fucking just drop the stupid. The glaive is gonna turn back into the cane. And he's just gonna drop it because that's not helping at the moment. I really need not that. We'll draw Barbarian's Pain. Oh boy. Fighting Spirit. Because I really need help. What do you think the odds are we can, like, one turn this guy if we just go all out? What do you think the odds are?
Actually, pretty good.
Pretty good? Okay,
Yeah.
we'll go all out.
Yeah.
I'll action surge, 4 attacks, go into the tree at advantage.
Wait, what was your worst sort of first action?
Attack action. I used a bonus action to Fighting Spirit.
Okay, and you haven't taken an action yet.
No, I have not.
Okay.
So I was going to use an action to attack and then action surge to attack again.
Okay.
So
You are
please.
grappled, but that doesn't provide any disadvantage. It's just no movement.
Yeah, it's just 0 movement unless I'm restrained.
Hey!
1, 2, 3,
Go!
4. Damn, that last one's a disappointment compared to the first 3. I'm gonna assume all the first 3 hit.
Yes, the first 3 do hit. The
fourth one
does not.
Oh shit!
It's gonna be the 2-handed damage.
Okay.
So it's the one labeled 2-handed, obviously.
Go ahead, continue.
So it's 18, 20 is 38, plus 15 is 53.
So
damage?
what you notice as you're slashing at this, it's you're ripping it apart. But as you're doing so, it is how do they describe it? It is like every cut. It's like if you were to cut a maple tree, you would see maple coming out of it. Every cut of this one, you see what looks to be red blood seeping out of it.
Cool. It cannot heal those hit points back. Just so that's on the table. Man, that did not hurt it as much as I thought it would. Okay, cool. So yeah, so like it's like getting held by the branch while it's like trying to eat him, just takes the bait and just starts like stabbing into it repeatedly, trying to find any weak points that he can hit. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Sherry is going to see this thing here and is going to try and help protect Huntar. She's going to fly over this thing and is going to drop one of her little potions on it, the exploding potions. So she drops it, and this thing's going to have to make a dexterity saving throw. If I can get to that character sheet. There it is. Dexterity. It fails. All right, very good. So it should take 14. Let me just make sure or something. Yep. So as it does, you see it's kind of like you drop like weed killer or some sort of like really strong poison that splashes over this thing, and you see it literally just begins to melt and dissolve away as it just dies. And she will fly back over towards Huntar. There. Okay. Well, there's a fire over here, right?
Yeah.
Where he's at. Okay. So you see, he's good. Well, he's going to use his movement to move out of the fire there. So you see the tree starts to lumber its way forward a bit. And this time is this one's going to launch a rock. Let's see, he's going to pick up another rock and throw it. Let's see, who should we throw it at? Eeny, meeny, miny, Huntar.
Jesus.
Sherry, just as she's about to land, has to dodge out of the way as this rock just levels Huntar.
Wait, why are you throwing at Huntar?
Because he was just standing there.
Ah.
And you're a little too close to this plant.
Oh, so they are friends.
Vintash.
Well,
I'm gonna action surge, but because I have a shield on my other arm, I'm gonna have to do reduced damage. Fuck me.
Okay.
Ready?
I mean, yes, you have your action to take first before you can action search.
Fine. Right hook. That's what the plus do because of the gauntlets. So 18.
18 hits.
18. Action surge.
Miss.
12 doesn't hit. Oh, it hits.
Miss.
Oh.
12 misses. You're aiming at the big tree, right?
Yeah.
Both the second two shots miss.
Fuck you, Vintash. You suck. Thunder doesn't help. I guess not.
Are you? Is there thunder damage, or is that not?
That is what the thunder damage.
It does seem to be taking it. Yeah.
Okay. Then the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast. Actually, no. That's it.
Okay. All right. Very good. Well, this one is slowly rotting away. This thing here.
Please no.
Uh-oh, Sean. Scrape and lick time.
No.
It is.
It's time for more juice box RP.
He's going to. It's going to try and get some more juice out of Lincoln.
No! I wish I had my shield. That wouldn't have hit if I had my shield.
Oh, jeez. So 18 piercing there, and then it's going to turn and it's going to try and see if the Vintash is a good vintage.
If it hits shield.
Okay, very good.
And it doesn't hit.
Okay, very good. Alrighty. Well, this is going to going to try and reach out and touch you again, Damalia. But you do see as it starts its turn, you see one of the petals that Jackson cut off suddenly regrows.
Oh Christ!
But that is a miss, I believe.
That is the miss.
All right. All right. This guy over here is going to continue just clawing at you, Vintash. But that doesn't come close. Damalia.
Team, just a heads up. I have about 1/2 of a Jackson left of health.
Oh no. 10-4, buddy. All right. Damalia is gonna use her action to like let go of the flower and disengage backwards.
Okay.
So we're just gonna wheedle. Back here, we're gonna whip out the good old short bow,
Okay.
and we are gonna take a few stabs at this flower. Because I have an idea.
So you're action surging?
Yes, I'm action searching.
Okay.
Here's the stupid thing. First shot.
That hits.
Fantastic. I'm still gonna hit with this. I guess I'm not gonna hit with this. Oh, right. This thing is like, I forgot this thing has really bad AC. Okay.
It's a buff.
Thank God. Okay. So the first attack is gonna be just a normal thing. 5. The second one is going to be Distracting Streak. This is a weapon. This is a weapon attack. You're doing right. Here, pops. So I will be adding a d6 to this. So oh wow. Today is a 5 day, apparently. So that last shot is 10 damage total. So she's gonna like aim the first one like at the center of the flower, and the second one is gonna go like a little bit below, like towards the
stem.
neck. Yeah, the stem, like right before the flower is bloomed. Right, like at the stem there to like try to make it bend, and then she's gonna look over to Jackson. And like give a little nod. Right, it's weak. Go get him, champ. Make sure that thing does not live.
Gotcha.
So yep. So the next attack roll against the target by an attacker, and then you have advantage if the attack is made before the start of your next turn. So this thing has.
I was gonna say, meanwhile, Jackson is kind of like on the. I wish he was still here to help.
It's okay.
All right. That'll do it for me. Please kill the flower. Where is the funny button? There's the funny button.
Jackson.
Well, seeing Sherry do that, I'm gonna put my own weed killer on my blade with a bonus action. And say, alright, I'm really about to get this guy. This will have advantage. So, Julian.
Yes.
Hey, just in case this kills it, I want to, like, two-hand plant the rapier down, like, into it, and, like, pull outwards towards me. But that's assuming I kill it.
Give me damage. Let's see.
Right into the pistol?
24 damage.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah!
Yeah.
The fact that the flower can scream is the part that concerns me the most.
I put the sword down into the hole. What's it called?
The Flussy.
It's not the I put my sword into the Flussy, and I want to just yank outwards towards me.
It's called a pistol.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point, we might as well have sex on camera. We're going to get banned anyways.
Can I just show my chest at this point?
Very well. You succeed in doing that.
Do I make it worse?
He
Go for it.
Okay, players to make it worse. I tore up that Flussy.
Alright, so I take out a gun and I shoot Jackson 36 times.
Alright. Anything else there, Jackson, or have you done enough? I'm assuming so. Alright.
Wait, whoa. How does the tree look in melee combat? Wait, I turn back. I see Lincoln being fucking just squeezed dry. So I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna sword fight that thing. And I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And end my turn.
Okay. Alright.
End it in defense mode.
Give me that D10 for Huntar.
What?
I got it.
Yeah.
It's his
I need to roll a
confusion.
D10 anyway. Okay. So this is for me. Alright, my sword's ready in 3 hours.
Nice.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Oh no!
His Hunter is gonna decapitate Jackson.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Oh, Sherry!
No!
Wait, he has to move closer to me. Is he hitting me or Sherry?
That's
He's hitting
ignore the
Sherry,
extra 4. That's not the extra 4, but he takes out his sword.
Wait, nope. Damage is wrong.
I know it doesn't do the extra 4. It just does.
No, it's rolling 1.
No, it's only rolling a 1. Yeah. I think the macro broke.
Yeah.
The
Why
macro
did I do this?
broke.
Broke?
Yeah, it kind of broke a little.
Is it short sword a D6?
Yeah. I
Yes.
think so.
Yeah,
Okay, let's.
Claire, that was so kawaii, as the
the
kids
macro,
say.
much like Lincoln's spine, broke.
Alright, so who takes the 9? Me?
that is Sherry.
No,
takes
Sherry.
mine.
Oh! Huntar,
Oh,
what are you
no.
doing?
Yeah, you see. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
It only says to make. It does not say that it makes all its attacks. So it just says it makes a attack. So he turns and slashes at Cherry. It's a big slash. She manages to like avoid the huge, like the brunt of it, and just seems to be hurt, but okay, like is still able to carry on. Let's see if he can get out of. Nope, he is still unable to get himself out of that. Lincoln.
Jesus fucking Christ, Huntar, you're a goddamn ranger. Wisdom is supposed to be your good stat, you piece of shit. Fuck.
God.
Oh, Lincoln, we need to get out of here.
I guess you could
on
say
it,
Huntar is
Vintash.
mentally
I know.
broken.
To eventually break you in a minute. God. Christ. Oh, I should have 5 more hit points than I do. I forgot to take it out of my temporary hit points first. Oh boy. Full second wind. I gotta put some more juice in the juice pouch. Just take a minute, breathe, think of better times. 5 minutes before we came to this camp, we were on an airship and it was nice. There were a lot of expensive things that were not super useful around, and a bunch of things that were super useful that we wanted. And that's why we came here. Now I loop back in on myself and I freak the fuck out again. And now I stab.
Lincoln, did it successfully bite you last time?
It did,
I
yeah.
think, yeah.
Yeah, roll another D3.
Is
Isn't
it a
it a
D3 or a D4?
D4, yeah, sorry.
Oh, thank God. It's only
Another
one.
one reduction in
One
your
pint
blood.
of blood.
Stop drinking me. You're gonna bane it twice.
And over your fluid.
No. Fuck. What is it with 11s?
That 26 is going to hit.
Finish it.
It's a 7.
Is it
It's not
7?
the 12. It's the two-handed damage, not the one-handed damage.
Alrighty.
The classic told the dead conundrum. Oh, thank God.
You managed to cut
Hey.
yourself free as you do that. The tree falls over, and just as it hits the ground, there's this kind of sickening kind of like wet wood just as it hits the ground, and you just see like red, like kind of flowing out from underneath it. That used to be in you.
I want it back. I really need it back. All of my health. God. I'll move
Is that
up
your
to this
blood, Lincoln?
fucker. I don't want to think about it, Vintash. Let's just kill this thing. Get out of here.
Agreed.
And I'll end my turn.
Okay.
On the bright side, guys, because my health's gone down so much, I'm at like 2/3 health now.
That's fantastic. You're
Yeah,
at
right?
Jackson levels.
You see, you're actually gaining health.
Yeah.
Percentage-wise, sure.
Hey.
I mean, health number going up.
No.
Sherry is she is going to cast mirror image on herself, so that
Protect herself from Huntar.
just in case.
John, he stabbed you so hard you healed to 90% health. It's impressive.
So let's see here. And then
I can't
he's
wait
going
to bash
to
your head in with an Ultra Ian.
and he's
Whenever I
fly
get
up
Lancer
here,
going.
then he's going to fly over here and then try and drop another potion on this guy over here. So dexterity save. There's another fail. As it will also take this poison that then splashes on it and it falls away, and she kind of will land here on top of this tent. All right. Damalia. Incoming.
No, I disagree.
I disagree.
Where's the summit?
Oh, God.
Rebecca Lincoln. We could have handled that in one turn, but I didn't miss so goddamn much.
It's fine. It's dead
How
now.
does the 17 look?
17 is just on the nose.
Oh,
Like,
that's
Oh,
Like
you
the
took the
Whistling
rock
Sourdough.
on the nose? Oh, that's
yeah,
awesome.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, you got really
17.
lucky with that damage.
Yeah, I did. Holy shit.
Okay. Vintash.
Okay, we're dealing with this guy now. So I'm gonna
He throws rocks. Be careful.
One.
He might also drink blood.
15.
Oh,
Then I don't know, as you guys see, all of a sudden you see like a misty version of Huntar before, and then just like going to become a mist, and then we'll be right over here, punching it like I always do.
All right.
And I'm
Naturally.
Vintash. One uppercut. Hey!
Ooh.
hog.
And because of Crusher, everyone gets advantage on this bastard until the end of my next turn, including me. Here's another right hook. Hey!
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Does this
Double,
mean we
triple
get
advantage.
double
Double
advantage?
accuracy.
Everyone gets elven accuracy.
And then I'm gonna run over here, next to my bonfire. At the end of my turn.
Okay, so let's see. How much damage is that?
That's you.
There's like the thunder damage as well.
Yeah, the thunder damage works. The hard part is the bludgeoning appears to be resistant.
Okay.
To the bludgeoning.
So let me do this.
15 bludgeoning, so 7, and then 10 thunder.
Mhm.
And then the second one is 11 thunder, and then 17. And so
All
8.
this just so we can get some Ethereum. Hand over your Bitcoin.
All right, Damalia.
Well, after getting hit in the face by a large rock, Damalia is just gonna. Happy thoughts, Damalia. Happy thoughts. And we're gonna take a breath in. A deep breath, I hope. That should be a +8, not a +7. So that is 12.
That is one less than the rock did to you.
Yeah, true.
Rocks are stronger than air.
I'm just gonna fix that real quick. Okay. Whew, happy thoughts, Damalia. Happy thoughts. Broken branches, twisted flowers. Oh, yes. And she's gonna spring up into the air. 30 feet.
Oh, so I'm gonna drop
And-
concentration on this.
She's gonna reload her shots and have at her.
You have advantage.
Thank you. Navigatory. Here we are. That is a 20 and a 17.
You okay, bud?
Mm-hmm. 17 is this is against the tree, right?
Mhm.
Yes. Don't say the word. Don't say the word.
Both of those will hit.
Woo! Okay, let's go. Alright. Welcome back. I am going to turn the second shot into a beguiling arrow. I'm just
The
gonna
first one's just
roll
regular
my...
damage then?
Yes.
You give me
So
damage.
that
You
okay,
do see as you shoot the tree, seems to be resistant.
even if it's a magical shooty shoot.
Piercing damage. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shooting a
that's
tree with arrows doesn't do a lot of impact.
Damn, that's crazy, huh?
Can confirm, arrows not super good against trees.
Alright, and then we're gonna hit him with the
Yeah.
dialer.
The longbow, though.
Alright, I will need a wisdom save from you. I believe.
Damage. It takes full damage. Wisdom save.
Yes, it'll take the full damage either way. I just need. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, no charm. He just takes a little bit extra damage.
Okay, it does take the damage.
Alright. That's it for me.
Jackson.
Well, seeing that one demon tree's been killed, I guess I'll go help fell the other one. Gotta go here, bonus action dash. You know, that good shit. Rogue bullshit.
Okay.
I'll go here just to make sure we're flanking. You know, this might be a surprising one. I'm gonna stab it.
Cast counterspell.
14.
14,
16. 16. We're flanking.
16 hits. 14.
We
would
found
not.
the AC.
21.
21. It is resistant, of course, because it's piercing, but still doing good damage here.
Okay, well, I was kind of hoping they'd do more.
Mm.
Can we negotiate?
You
No.
can try and negotiate.
I want to do more damage.
Okay.
My attack actually killed it.
I see.
Is
Sorry.
that enough to deceive yourself into believing it, Ian? Because if you don't believe it, why would Julian?
Let me roll a intelligence save. I don't believe it.
Damn, not convincing enough. Try
Shut
harder.
the fuck up, Ian.
D10 Lincoln for Huntar.
Oh, right. Huntar, wake the fuck up. Is that good or bad? Is 10 good? Is 10 the good number?
So he seems to have a moment of clarity here.
Thank Christ. Wake the
and-
fuck up, sunshine. We've missed you.
He's like, what? I don't know what's just
Trees! Bad!
He takes out his longbow. He's going to Hunter's Mark the Treant. And he's going to fire off 2 shots. So uno and dos.
At advantage.
That's 1 shot then. Let me give him an arrow back. So that is 1 shot. That hits for. Oops, I forgot to do the Hunter's Mark, so that is 6 under that. So 12 damage. Unfortunately, is resistant, so 6 damage. And then is going to take a second shot here. And that will also hit. I forgot to keep the Hunter's Mark on again. Okay, so that is 11, so that's 5 damage. Alrighty. Lincoln.
Christ. That thing's far away. Yeah. God. I'll move 3.
Your appellate is noted, but denied.
Oh, okay. 6. I'll move here. Jai, if there's nothing that you can do in the immediate against the tree.
Oh wait, I forgot to roll Huntar's wisdom saves to get him out of that thing.
Hold on, I mid-sentence.
Hey,
Thank
Hunter,
fuck.
finally.
I was about to hit him with a rock myself. Jesus.
Okay.
Sure, if there's nothing you can do in the immediate future, or if you can and can get back to me, I'd like to cover you in case it throws another rock.
She says, I'll stay hidden.
I'll move back to here then. That'll be my turn.
Okay, all right, very good. She's on top of the tent, by the way, so like you're kind of like talking upwards towards her.
That's fine. I'm gonna take the dodge action. That's
Okay.
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the dodge. That sounds like a good plan. Oh yeah.
Alrighty, you see coming out of the woods appears to be
No!
is going to fire off a bunch of needles at Huntar. That was I tried to let it on GM. That is a 21 to hit, so that will hit Huntar for 9 piercing. This thing over here is this treant here. It's going to go ahead and swing once at Vintash and once at Jackson. And
Deal
that
with
will-
hits.
Okay, Vintash.
That will hit, even with the shield.
Okay. 19 bludgeoning. Jackson, this is against you.
Very much out.
That hits. I want to use my fuck you button.
Okay. You do so. And you'll take 9.
Hey.
Alrighty. Vintash.
Note how I changed more color than Vintash did.
Yeah.
I
Mine's a lot more
will.
to you than it is to Vintage.
Okay, I don't get advantage because I've reread it. It's the beginning of my turn. So now I'm going to hit it once with
You get
the.
advantage?
I do not get advantage. No.
Why not?
Because
Or,
it's,
you don't get advantage, but you get flanking.
I do get planting, yes.
He just because he had advantage last turn because of the bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go! Right hook.
That is a 19 to hit. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then I have right jab. 14. That does not hit.
Misses.
One's really solid. The one's a
Okay. Like not all of
right,
them
right up into the elbows, all numb.
Okay. Before you go, Damalia.
They surrender.
Okay.
Pretty please.
So I need. I think Lincoln
Oh no.
and Huntar and Damalia.
Oh,
If
dear.
if the three of you can give me a wisdom save.
Wait, is this a magical
wisdom
effect?
save, huh?
Is this a spell that's happening right next to me?
No.
Okay, cool. Asking for a friend. Never mind, I'm fine.
Yeah. Lincoln's wise.
He hasn't drained my wisdom. He just drained my constitution.
Is your blood where you store your wisdom?
No.
Whew.
Thank God.
Thank God.
All right.
19, 20,
You guys
21.
you guys are all fine. However, you do see that there appears to be there's a bunch of pollen in the air that wasn't there a bit ago. And you're like, this is. I would Damalia. You recognize that this is definitely not a good type of pollen. So you're glad that you were able to resist it.
It's just gonna cover his mouth.
Yeah. Everyone cover your mouth and nose. Well, shit. I kinda need my arms to shoot. So...
Hold your
That's a
breath.
shame.
You don't need
Yeah.
to breathe while doing archery. It's fine. You can just.
Nah, it's totally fine. Yeah.
It just does the
It's just.
Well, I'm gonna...
What you gonna do? What you gonna do
I surrender.
when they come for you?
Do I see this boy over here? Or hear his approach?
You would have heard Huntar ducking is all of a sudden there's a spray of needles that just is slamming into the wagon.
Fantastic.
Go
I
to
would
the
like to
wagon with my finger that you can see where I'm pointing.
Alright. Good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna
I know
strike
which
something
wagon you're
that
thinking
isn't
of.
immediately gonna resist me. So, Damalia will swivel. She's gonna line up a shot and fire at this boy, aiming for the head.
All right. Just like the all right.
Damn right. That is a 6.
Okay.
So I will.
Your
roll
arrow
another one.
splinters through a big chunk of it.
Fantastic. I'll have another.
It will have
Thank you,
another.
sir. May I have another?
It
8.
will. That will eat through it right
My
away.
God, those guys suck. Jesus Christ.
Damalia will smile, flashing her very sharp teeth, and then just cover up.
Are they as sharp as the tree's teeth, though? Uh-oh, Lincoln.
Probably not if it can suck Lincoln dry.
Damalia, fun fact, Weird Princess also wants to suck Lincoln dry.
Wants to.
coincidence.
Success rate has been 0.
Yeah.
Alright, so Julian, I walk off the side of
Well, anything else?
Nope, I'm just gonna cover my nose and mouth. As I told
Okay.
everyone else to do.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
This bitch.
What the
You
fuck
see-
is that?
You see another one of these plants. This one appears to be covered in viney substances here.
It looks cool as
Bugs?
hell. I really hope it doesn't stab me in the eyes.
He's going to hit you in your eyeball.
It is not going to stab you in the eyes. In fact, you see the ground below you suddenly swells up as plants and roots come up from beneath you to entangle you guys. Let me see here.
Oh, hello.
So I need you both to give me a strength saving throw.
If Damalia is flying off the ground,
Is she flying?
yeah,
Yep,
she's
30 feet.
three squares high,
Okay, then let me
or
see.
6 squares high.
No, it would only be get you. So it'll just do that. It'll just it'll center it there. Kind of putting Huntar a little bit out. all the way there. Okay, so Lincoln, you're still caught in it.
All right, what do I gotta do? Deck save?
This is a strength save.
Oh, that's so low for me.
Okay, you managed to resist. However, the area is difficult terrain, essentially. So as you're, it would be difficult to move around there as you see that happens. Jackson.
Well, they seem to be handling it over there. So I'm gonna continue to kill this tree, I guess.
Thank you. As you see Vintash like hanging from a branch at this point.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm just punching it.
Okay. I'm gonna put more poison on my blade. And it's anyone's. Did you crit it, Vintash, or no?
No, I didn't.
No,
crit
not
this
last
time.
turn.
No 3 advantage.
I
No,
know.
you had a move that gave you advantage if you didn't use your movement speed.
Hey, champ. That's real interesting. Next time, I'm gonna put more poison. Right here. 26. That's a 19. I crit on the 19. I'm a champion.
Except it's not.
Die.
Oh my god.
Die.
How much of that is sneak?
11 is poison.
11 is poison.
Oh, by the way, there's a con save as part of the poison, but it's for the poisoned condition.
Okay.
I always forget about that because I don't care because I usually just use it for damage.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Constitution.
You just make it by 1.
Okay. Alrighty. Is there anything else there you do, Jackson?
Can I? Hang on. Well, what's that you're spawning then? Hang on. I see the invisible hand of the creator. I want to parry it.
Okay.
Harry.
Jackson pushes your hand back up out of the game.
All right. Okay.
fuck is
So
that?
another creature. This one looks to be like a little tree stump. Suddenly, stands up and is holding like a branch as a club, and is going to step forward here. And see, what is he going to do?
Oh, it's so cute.
He is going to try to grapple Huntar.
Oh no, he's gonna explode. Hunter's gonna get Yamcha'd.
I forgot that was a GM roll, but that was a 25. Huntar has
Convenient.
The Huntar is grabbed,
Even when Devon's not here, you still can't roll for shit.
and so he's going to take Huntar, and he kind of moves Huntar backwards over to here and lets go of him, and
Oh, no.
yeah, or kind of, I should say, yeah, kind of he holds on to them. He holds on to them right there, and that's what he does with his turn.
I feel like something unpleasant is in that spot.
I know, right?
It's gonna be like a fucking Venus flytrap or something.
Alrighty.
Or Venus man trap. Wait.
Oh
Hang on.
no.
Uh-oh. Speaking of
Another
Venus
one
man
you-
trap.
Pops up out of the woods behind you, Jackson, and is going to come up here. And this one's going to try and bop you a couple of times with his club. He has a +2 onto his deck since he's got flanking.
Ooh.
So just a moment.
Do I pop my fuck you button, guys? This is a little scrub
Are you
one.
able to?
Yeah, I need to save it for the big tree, though, just in case. I'm not going to use the
I
fuck
think the
you
big
button.
tree does more damage.
Yeah, this guy... what's the worst he could do, right? You can roll
I don't
damage.
know,
on
tall
it.
mouther.
8 damage is nothing.
Look at the damage roll.
My God.
Oh my god!
Oh, Ian!
Oh my god, Ian!
That's still less. That's still less.
Jules, I'm so sorry.
That's a really, like,
Oh, man, I reloaded that thing.
shittily consistent greatsword.
Oh my god.
Look,
Holy
don't ever
hell.
respect your opponent. They hit worse if you do that.
Remember, Ian, minus on block is a state of mind. We mash.
I have no fear. I will go for all of the counter hits.
Oh,
Who the
hello.
fuck is this bitch?
Oh, hello.
Too bad
Hang on.
Jackson's on the other side of the map, so we can't
Wait.
sing
Hang on.
for it.
Can we do full art? Can we do full art?
You fucking simp.
Yes. This is the full art here. In the chat here.
Oh,
Ah,
goddamn.
damn, gonna pollinate that flower, am I right, boys?
Damn it, Ian.
What?
You're gonna
Come.
get your fluffy thrash, my
Come.
guy.
Shut the fuck up, Ian. This isn't the cyberpunk meme.
Damn, wait, she got that flussy. Holy shit. I'm gonna go get a drink before I get disbanded.
Sounds
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea.
I'm gonna get the hose for Ian before he gets his band.
I do actually need a drink. I'll be right back.
okay.
You fucking do, you thirsty little
Thirsty
bitch.
bitch.
It's just a Pepsi!
Dude, yeah, just get the drink, dude. Just get the drink. You're thirsty, dude.
Sean was talking.
Get the drink so we can make fun of you later.
Okay.
Now I'm off that, yeah.
Oh,
She is going to come step. You see this woman literally steps out of what appears to be a different tree, like literally like as if she just kind of like appears out of it as she steps out. It steps out onto the ground, and as you see, she kind of steps. You see like grass and stuff grows beneath each of her steps, and she kind of steps forward. And she's going to call out to you, Lincoln. She's going to say, if you value the lives of your compatriots, you will leave here and stop destroying our land. And she's going to cast a suggestion. So if you can give me a wisdom save, please.
Oh boy. What did I roll?
Mm-hmm. You still hear what she says, though. She says, we will protect this land and our homes. We will not let you destroy it any further. If you stay, you will die. And she sees that you kind of resist it there.
what that flussy do?
Oh my god.
All right. Huntar is. Where's Huntar? Okay, he's going to go ahead and attack back at this thing. Takes his short swords. He's going to slash at this guy holding him. Oh, that is not good on the first one. The second one will hit for 10. And then let's see here. He can do this, right?
He can do his dual wielding attack as well. And I think
yeah.
you also might still have Hunter's Mark floating.
That's right. So thank you. Give me another add to do 60 damage on that. The 14 will miss.
I think that's all he's got after that. Unless Chuck can bring home the gold.
And that will be his turn. Lincoln.
Christ.
Oops.
You attacked us first. We were just sent here to investigate what's been happening.
She says, that is how they always come. They come to explore. And before you know it, they're ripping a giant hole in the earth.
We can talk about this.
She says, then talk.
Call off your friends. And I'll call off mine.
Give me a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Well,
Does anybody have an inspiration to throw there?
I got nothing.
I got
I
nothing.
think we all used ours.
You can,
I'm optimized.
you can take Huntar's. Since he doesn't have it.
No, let's don't do that to Devon. He might show up
Yeah,
soon.
I don't want to take Huntar's if he's not here.
Okay. She says, you surrender first, and then we'll see.
I think it'll stop for a moment and like sheath the Barbarian's Bane.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move 10, 20.
So remember, it's difficult terrain.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. 20, 25 feet to here. Sorry, Vintash, I can't get close enough to get you in this. I'm not risking the lives of my friends for something that is trying to actively kill us. And then I am going to draw the Barbarian's Blade again, but I'm going to use its ability for the massive, huge, go fuck yourself buff.
Mm.
So,
you know what? Putting away a weapon is.
I was doing it for flavor.
Okay.
Also, we didn't discuss what the action comedy for actually using it was. I assume it's an action, but
Yeah.
okay. So during combat, you can call out to your allies within 30 feet. You all receive the following benefits. Each of you receive 2d12 temporary hit points, and you can each take one additional weapon attack on your next turn.
Okay.
If this attack hits an enemy that was attacked with advantage, that enemy must make a DC 15 con save, or they become stunned for 1 round.
Damn.
That extra attack is always the last attack you make.
Sure.
So everyone except Vintash gets 20 temporary hit points.
Oh, baby, yeah.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm fine. I don't need it.
That has just doubled my health.
Yeah, right. If you won't surrender, we will defend ourselves. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
As the sword, the runes on the side of the sword light up as Lincoln pulls it out into the air, and it flashes, and everyone gets the cool little barrier thing going.
Woo.
Alrighty. Sherry is going to.
Sherry also gets the 20 temporary hit points as well.
Nice. Okay. Sherry's going to do the dive bomb thing with the potion on this guy over here. Who was still, that was an 8. So he fails again. His dive bomb, not so much this time, but does that. And then she kind of is going to be flying over here. So she'll be about 20 feet off the ground.
If that's an attack, she can make another attack, but I think because that's a thrown object.
It's not. It doesn't qualify as an attack.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's an action to drop it.
Yeah, gotcha. I wasn't sure about that one because she was dropping a potion. So.
Alrighty. Well, this one is going to first try and bat Vintash away.
Okay. If it hits shield, of course I'll use shield again for the 3rd time still fucking hits. Fuck you.
Okay. Then it's going to go after Jackson again.
I'm going to do the fuck off button because, of course, that hits me.
Okay. Oof. Good for you.
Mm.
Vintash didn't have the temporary hit points.
Nope.
Okay, Vintash.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to hit it 2 more times.
Okay.
Right hook.
19 hits.
And once you've got that with that hit, I'm gonna go in again. Another right hook.
That'll hit.
Oh, damn it! If you could crit, we could have gotten so much damage out of Jackson.
It's gonna have it's dead pretty soon though. I will be killing it.
True.
Okay, bonus action. So Jackson, you're gonna see red threads go over your clothes as you get a free Ill Matters Pity.
Oh, nice.
Jackson will just look around and call up to this guy. Thank you.
Okay. Damalia, before you go, something happens.
Okay.
You explode.
Yay!
Is something goes before you.
There it is.
Oh boy.
What
As you see this
fuck is
enormous plant underneath Huntar is going to try to envelop him or engulf him here.
Oh no, Huntar! Huntar, sweetie, the only one who could do that to you is Ty. Oh.
That is a 19 to hit. So you see Huntar becomes trapped inside of this thing as it grabs onto him and closes over him as Huntar is now engulfed inside of this thing.
See, Jules, this is what you're making me do. You're making me drink.
No one is making you do anything.
Damalia.
Well, the game just changed a bit here. Damalia will like scan between Huntar getting eaten and that fine piece of ass on the field.
Listen,
That
I
is
know
really
how you
fine.
feel about Lincoln, but I am kind of busy.
Go
Sorry,
for
the fine
pussy.
pieces of ass on the field.
And that is how Rua's ass.
Yeah.
Damn right. All right, this is.
I am trying to make him the perfect shield to go with that his brains, Bane.
Jackson, Vintash, you two all right back there?
Yeah.
As you see him like on top of a tree.
I'm hearing yeses. I'm not responsible for your impending demise. Alright, Damalia will fly forth 15 feet. We have 3 attacks now, and we are going to use them. Right. We'll fire the first 2 shots at this mandible boy. And ideally we'll hit. We're gonna see. Navigatory bullshit, here we are. I assume the first one hits.
Who are you firing at?
These 2 shots are going to,
Plant.
yes.
You will both hit.
Nice.
Shit, damn, alright. I'll take that.
Nice.
You can use ammunition to rotate towards the second target and then make a ranged attack against the second target. Oh! Perfect. Alright. We're gonna make use of that.
Those attacks do damage.
Yes, those attacks will do damage. I'm just reading my shit. Alright. So first shot, I believe this is free. I'm just gonna make it ricochet towards this boy as well.
Even okay. Yeah.
If I can, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Second attack will just go straight through because I don't want to be mean. This will be the rebound shot going towards Mushroom Boy. Does a 15 hit mushrooms?
No.
Shit, alright. Alrighty. And then we'll be firing off. And then we'll be firing off a third shot at the lady.
Okay.
And we beg to God this hits.
Nice.
So since it hits, and I've got 2 arcane shots left, Damalia's gonna turn to this arrow. Why don't you and I have a more intimate parley, pet? And we're gonna make this a beguiling arrow. I will roll another 2d6, I think.
Yep.
Pog. So that is 12 piercing, 17 psychic, and I will need a wisdom save, please.
She has advantage.
That is totally fine.
You said wisdom?
Yes.
I counterspell.
She still fails. So she is charmed by me.
Okay.
Fantastic. And that will be my turn. Devon will just look down at England and go save Huntar. He really needs the help.
Got it. There's a caster behind the tent.
Oh, I know. I think. Oh! Never mind. This is new information. I'll be careful.
Okay. You see this disappears and it starts to move. It moves to about here. And then is going to do it again. So you're gonna see I need another strength save as suddenly they spring up around you again. The rocks and everything, the plants and everything. Grasping roots and vines. You manage to pull out.
Attaboy.
Okay. Very good.
Quickly becoming a pain in my ass.
Jackson.
Well, What happens next might surprise you. I'm going to hit the gigantic fucking tree.
Okay.
I
Heyo!
believe in you.
He summons an infinite
It probably
number
has
of
like a lot
squirrels
of
to
holes
block.
in the tree now. So
Yeah,
I'm just
looks like a
gonna,
woodpecker who's been at it.
yeah, I'm gonna jam my rapier in one of the holes and just try to noodle around in there to see if I can stab anything vital.
Noodle around.
Noodle around.
Noodle
Noodle
around.
around.
17.
17 hits.
Okay, and if this isn't a sneak attack, I don't know what is. Why did it do so much damage?
Yes, Jackson!
Thank God.
Thank you.
I think I stabbed its vitals. It's a tree, so I don't really know how to fight it.
That's okay.
I was kind of just
Okay.
stabbing in holes. Alright, now who's hitting me in the back? What are you?
It's the little stumpy guy that was moved. Oh, that's why it moved Huntar, because the trap plant was there.
Yeah. How
Oh, I'm putting two and
big are
two
these
together.
guys?
Hmm?
How big are these guys?
Mm,
Like height.
I'm looking. They're about like 4 or 5 feet tall.
Oh, so it's roughly the size of me.
No, no, I would say closer on the 4-foot side. You know.
Okay. Are those? Does it actually have eyes like that?
Yeah, it was these little kind of like
Well-
Java-like eyes.
I have a second attack,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna. You know where the blade's going.
If you can give yourself advantage, you can go for the stun.
I can. I'm gonna just decide to have advantage. Yeah.
That'll
Damn.
hit.
No stun.
Why not stun?
It needs to be a crit.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the stun's like hella gated, because it's really fucking strong.
Okay.
It appears to be resistant to the strike.
I'm just gonna look at my rapier and say, "You are not cutting it." Wait, Julian, this is a magical rapier.
It's
It's
still
still
Okay, all right, fair enough.
you're because you're doing piercing damage. So
Yeah.
it's like a tree stump, so you're just like I said, poking through it.
Okay, all right.
not quite
Well,
mature for the job.
I'm just gonna look and say, "You are not cutting it, my friend," and I'm gonna go to put that away. But that's next turn stuff.
All right. This one is. Oof, what's he gonna do?
They come for you.
What is his movement?
Boys, bad boys.
So this one is going to move towards you, Lincoln, and you're going to see it seems to have no problem moving over the kind of vines and things like that. It just kind of moves normally. As it
Okay.
comes up to you, and is going to try and bop you twice with its club. So once and
Miss.
twice.
That one will hit.
Okay.
I take 14 damage.
Okay.
Two
Yeah, you would
hit
have also
points.
seen as it was walking up to you. You would have seen where Damalia had like shot it with a couple of the arrows. You would have seen the arrows kind of push their way out, and the wood kind of regrow over.
They're regenerating.
Mhm.
In case you want to wear.
Mhm.
Thank you.
This one is also going to do the same. So where you just slashed it, Jackson, you see suddenly it like grows back right where it was.
Well, that's annoying.
I'm going to take 2 strikes at you. So 1 and 2. Ooh,
Only the second one hits.
So even
Second one
with the +2?
no, that's right. With your Shield of Faith, that's a 16. Is your AC.
Oh. Yeah, you miss.
Okay.
Woohoo! It did something.
You did something, not me. Okay.
Well, granted, my god did something. But nonetheless.
Yeah.
She calls out to Damalia, who's not there, but you all hear as she says, "Please, tell your friends to surrender, to put down their arms. We're just trying to defend our land. We will fight to the end if we have to. And there are many more of us than there are of you." And as she says this, you can see, as you look around like the northern side and around here, you see many more of the trees and plants start to come alive. She says, we cannot afford for this place to be destroyed any further. Please stop. So that is what she says to Damalia.
Isn't here.
Yes. Let's see here. Let me check something real quick. Okay. I think this is whose turn does this happen on? Okay. So it is Huntar's turn. The start of Huntar's turn is he's inside of here. He's going to take 17 acid damage.
Oh.
Ooh.
And he is inside there.
He does. Did he already lose the temporary hit points?
Oh, that's good. He did. Wait. No, he did not. Okay, so let me give him back 17.
And he has 3 temporary left.
Yes, thank you. Okay. He is going to use his ethereal step to cast etherealness on himself, and is going to move out of there. He's going to nope on out as he moves over to here. And then as a bonus action, so he will then turn and fire the thing that just was holding on to him. He can't put his hunter's mark on this one. So 2 shots, those would both hit. All right. Lincoln, you hear what you were saying to Damalia, at least?
Oh boy.
As she's saying that, you see she does she lets out like a bird call that sounds very like whistle like, and you do see all of the like plant creatures seem to turn and look.
Does it look like there's still more like coming even after like this next wave?
Do you see like to the north of the map?
I didn't look to the north of the map. Oh.
Yeah, you see there appears to be like there does appear to be more that are like suddenly coming alive along the hedges here. I mean, they're a little bit of ways, but at the moment,
Right, yeah.
but she
We
says,
will.
but it does seem like she is like, it does seem like the forest and the whole area is going to come alive to defend this area. But at the moment, they're not. They have taken a moment to look in her direction as if they're waiting for the next cue.
Lincoln will look at like how many there are, and we're looking in pretty rough shape, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We have used a lot of stuff.
I'm only just getting started.
Exactly, we could do this. Easy.
You sure?
I'm good. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
I got potions.
Yeah, but like Lincoln would probably not want to keep going if she very clearly wants the fight to stop.
Yeah, but she should listen to you. She just should have listened to you.
You're not even in there over there, Vintash.
All right, so the next thing I'm going to do is not going to be my fault. I think we're still fighting.
It's a thing. Sorry.
I hate when I have to think.
I know, right? I hate when I have a brain. I have to use.
If I only had a brain.
Okay. Julian's incentivizing me with more initiative trackers.
Because I'm not sure what you guys are going to be doing here.
Yeah. Everyone, hold your weapons for now. We'll hear them out. And he'll put the sword away. I will let the rest of you decide what you want to do. But Lincoln is going to put the sword away.
Okay. All right, just moving back to you. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Like Sherry was going to, she gets out a potion. She's like getting ready. She's like, "You say the word, Lincoln, I'll do it." And she's like really ready to drop another.
Like, hold.
Yeah.
Sorry. Good thought. Hold.
You see, the lady over here she's going to kind of let out another kind of whistling sound, and you see the rest of them are going to kind of like the little like tree stump guys kind of lower their clubs to the side, and they're kind of standing around looking as this appears to be at the moment everybody's watching each other. Vintash.
I was about to
Lincoln. You would have heard Lincoln.
Yeah. Okay. I would have dropped down. I will bonus action. Because I needed to recircle 20. Second wind. The 15. Gotta go back to Vintage. Thank you. Plus 15. Walk over here. 30 feet. And then I'm going to ready an action. Ready a spell, actually, but that's basically what I'm doing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's the spell and what's the trigger?
If we start fighting again, shatter.
Okay. Alrighty. This one does nothing. This thing is hungry but does nothing. This one also holds. And Damalia, who's
5, 4,
here.
3, 2. Damn it.
Cue
Any
Damalia.
moment now. So Damalia pulls out a minigun and just rinses the whole camp, us included.
Honestly, all the rest of the forest is easy. Just this guy right here. But honestly, if we team up together, this would be easy.
Oh,
These guys are all easy.
Is it like Jesse Ventura in Predator, where he unleashes the gun and just?
I get it. I see where this is going. I'll seduce the tree, mommy. You guys can go on.
Damalia's already beat.
I'll take one for the team.
I'll take one for the team. My pants
Maybe
are
we
off.
should-
Okay.
Maybe we should take a 5-minute break until Damalia comes, because it's actually a pretty big negotiation thing, I would say.
Sure. We can take a moment.
Ah!
Yeah, maybe ping her in the Discord. Maybe she'll.
Well, it's not gonna.
Yeah, she's away.
We can see the camera.
Well, I mean, like might have on the phone.
Yeah.
Notifications.
Oh,
She's back.
Okay.
Julian, you're a genius. It worked.
Yeah,
Wow.
Hey, I'm sorry.
it's okay. We were only waiting forever for you.
No, we weren't.
Yay.
Claire.
Yes.
She tried to call for a ceasefire again. Lincoln also said that he would hear her out and put his sword away. But what you want to do is on you. Vintash is a spell ready in case we start fighting again. Everyone's kind of just looking at you. It's like a Mexican standoff kind of deal happening right now.
I see.
Since she is charmed by you, she made her plea to you that she was, please call us your friends, kind of thing. We will fight to the end, but we don't have
Why
to.
is there a bubble?
I just need to make sure.
Okay.
Vintash just
Okay,
assassinates Lincoln by
Right
shattering
there.
me.
Right there, I'm ready. That's where the spell is gonna go.
Damalia is gonna very slowly drift down to the ground.
Okay.
Seeing that Lincoln is primarily wanting to hear things out, and she will think about it.
Mull it over.
See that Huntar is safe, and give a nod. Stand down for now. The very least we can do is talk us out. There's a lot of background information I suspect we're going to need.
Okay.
Damalia will lower her bow She doesn't like quite trust what's going on yet, so I'm not gonna like sheath it entirely, but like I'm making a stance like, hey, I'm not fighting right now, but don't piss me off.
Okay. All right, very good. This one over here, as is the case, is going to going to go ahead and release the. Oh, no, I don't want to draw squares.
Are you sure?
The squares are where the lines are going.
Yeah, so he does drop that. Whoops. Okay, Jackson.
Jackson will just turn, see how everyone's going along with it, and just look at the guy with the club and like rub the back of his head where it hit him and say, "You didn't need to go that hard."
You stand from the corpse of the tree.
Yeah, he's he kind of, as you say that to him, he just kind of looks at you and goes,
I get it. Just business, right?
Wait,
Okay.
Ian, he's a blue-collar worker. He just works here.
Oh, wait, yeah! Jules, is he blue collar?
He's a plant!
That's
He's a
it. Yes.
frontline worker. He's essential. I'm gonna tip my hat at him and say, "I get it. It's just a work day."
You think they get paid vacations?
No. Wait! I want to discuss this with the manager.
Oh god.
I think that's what we're doing at the moment.
I'll have sex as many times as it takes to get them off days.
Give me I would say, roll me a D100 and call high or low before you roll.
I feel high, so let's go high.
Hey.
Nice.
What happened?
Good call.
It does seem to respond to you as a blue collar worker, kind of like, and it does seem to have.
Let's go.
I get you, man. Go for that paycheck. At the end of a long day, you can always go home and take the load off. I'll pat him on the shoulder equivalent and start walking over here.
Okay.
Julian, that's a table, right?
It is.
Okay. Well, seeing that they're doing that, I'm going to say, alright, I'll stand down. And I'm going to dash go into the table, and I'm going to use my action to just turn invisible. Because it's dim light under a table, right? In the shade! That's dim light, right?
Everyone just watches Jackson like army crawl under a table and disappear. We're just like, why?
It's
How?
dim light, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm invisible now.
Alrighty.
Look, it's this party.
Look, if we get into a fight again, they don't know where the fuck I went.
Alrighty. Well then, these two guys just kind of stand down, like they're there. She is going to say, all right, we just talk. She says, this land has been destroyed by your people. We're doing what we can to stop it. So unless any of you have any intentions to keep attacking, I think that takes us out of initiative. Confirmation.
I slit the throat of the one in front of us. No.
Oh, God.
Right, so that takes us out of initiative. As she steps forward towards you guys and says, if you are not here as part of them, why are you here?
Truth be told, we were here as independent contractors, if you will, to see what was going on with the mining operations here. However, we were not told that there was I'm not entirely sure what the proper word is, but we were not entirely aware that there was a druidic circle operating here, a floral species.
Druidic circle here. This is our home, and it is for home for all the creatures and plants that live here. But no one bothered to check that. They just came looking for their ore that they want.
Yeah, that sounds like business people.
Jesus. The previous ones who have come have said the same thing. They were contracted and they were hired to come and do this. They all had the same story, but none of them cared. They wanted the ore.
What reason do you have for... I assume the mining operations, of course, would destroy your home. Have you any actual attachment to the Ethereum itself?
No, that is not natural. It is not here that we care of. But the removal of it seems to necessitate the destruction of the area.
What if whoever is mining here is able to replant or help put it back together after they're done? After all, it's unnatural.
She says, she looks very doubtful at this, as how you plan to actually remove any more of it without damaging anything further and getting it out of here without damaging it, and then what happens if you just leave?
Doubtful the original mining operations were very careful in not... I doubt there's a plan in place to not destroy more of the terrain.
They come every month or so, a new group thinking that they can prove themselves.
He'll pick up one of the little drones, like spin it in his hand a bit. Gathered. Just kind of toss it to the side.
I assume you killed any humanoids who were previously here on behalf of the company.
We gave them a chance to leave. They refused to leave on their own behalf. They tried to set fire to the forest to clear it out. We did what we had to do to save ourselves.
Can't fault you there. Your home is your home. Although speaking of homes, what can you tell me about that? Pointing to the black obelisk.
She says, I don't know. It appeared possibly a year or two ago, or she would probably say about 8 seasons ago. It appeared. It seemed to fall from the sky, pierced right through the earth. It was buried there, and we thought at first nothing of it. But then, over time, it was noticed, and people started to come for it. As you can see, they have done much damage already. She says, what damage is done is done. If you can stop whoever it is from coming and doing any more, then we can agree to that. And you may go investigate it or do whatever you want, but we will not allow any more digging or destruction of this land.
Team Huddle?
Yes, I think we need a few moments to talk this over, if we may.
She nods and kind of, you see, as you see this, you see the kind of plant creatures in the area kind of start to like fade back into the bushes and stuff, and just kind of disappear as they do. Like, they're not actually disappearing, just no longer, or you can no longer identify them from the rest of the normal brush and stuff that's around.
I do apologize.
She will also like kind of step back into one of the trees and disappears for a bit.
We'll turn around to say that, she'll be gone and be like, never mind.
Okay. So here's the situation. Even if we leave, chances are they're going to send someone else.
Right.
Almost certainly.
Yeah, and if we do tell them about this, they're going to have better countermeasures.
What are you suggesting, Vintash?
Obviously, I enjoy the floral here. It's quite beautiful. But we need to come to a very specific agreement where a Mexican standoff, if you a Cholton
what?
standoff, a Cholton standoff,
We already
Cholton
had one of
standoff.
those.
essentially.
Oh, is that some sort of beverage?
No, it's more like what we just had, where we were all up in arms, and the first person to make a bad move would cause us to fight again.
I'll be right
And-
back. I'm gonna go grab a drink myself of water.
Anyway,
And that's you wanted to breed an environment where any wrong move dictated by either side will result in mass conflict.
I think you should
Kind
to
of.
avoid that.
We're
You
trying
want
to
that
avoid
to
that.
happen. Oh.
But-
Vintash, you're sending very
Okay.
mixed signals.
So here's what I'm talking about. We need them both to come to agreement, and them need to know that if whoever sends us doesn't come, someone else will. This entire process will happen again. However, the other person needs to come to an understanding that these creatures are sentient beings, and there needs to come to agreement that they need to respect it. So what I'm proposing is they both help take this out, since they know the area better. Come to agreement to see comes to agreement to find the best possible way without destroying the land of removing this ore, and come to agreement of there's a big hole, why not make a lake or something that they would prefer to make out of it, something they want out of this. So kind of a negotiation tactic. It's gonna happen. They should know. They might as well come to an agreement with and get something out of this.
All right. So, if I'm understanding you correctly, your suggestion is to mastermind and supervise a negotiation between both sides to see if
Yes,
perhaps
essentially.
they can work out a solution individually.
Mhm.
All right.
And one thing could be them protecting the forest afterwards for a certain amount of years.
All right. Those
Or
aren't bad
something.
ideas. I'm not sure how much power the company would be able to have if that sounds like a government power.
And technically, it is a merchant's power because the merchants don't want it. Fucking greedy bastards.
Well, regardless, as long as the obelisk is still there, this problem will continue.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least as long as as long as it is there or people think it is there, they will continue to come looking for it.
Yeah.
And I don't know about any of you, but I'm not exactly hiding a way to hide or remove a. How tall is this thing, Julian?
Oh, how tall is this obelisk?
Yeah.
About 60 feet or so.
I'm not carrying any way to hide or remove be generous and say an 80-foot tall obelisk made of metal from the sky in my pocket.
And then something clicked on me. Within its grasp. Well,
I mean,
That's
we could tow it underneath the airship. I've seen that happen at some of the ports.
Well, it seems like it's still partially buried. We'd have to get it out first.
You'd have to go. You'd have to go investigate it further.
And they don't seem too keen on letting that happen.
No, they
Well,
said you could investigate.
We can
it.
investigate. They just don't want more digging.
I do have an important question, though. There is a very simple solution, but it's just, do I want to do it? You know, come back with more people, sort of deal.
we have to deal
Catch
with
my
the
drift?
entire forest.
Yeah. Of course, it's a question of if we actually want to do that.
I don't think that at least I can't speak for all of you. I don't want to do that.
I get it. They did attack us first, though. I'll just throw that out there, but I get it.
True,
I also
but
don't want to do it. Just
they
something
were
to consider.
defending themselves.
Huntar would definitely side with not coming
Yeah, I was
back.
gonna say Hunter probably does not want to do that.
Alright, then it gets more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, well, Damalia, Lincoln, you're both more charismatic. Obviously, you have to deal with them. But tell me what they say. And I would like to know exactly how much more we'll have to dig. In other words, do they know roughly how big the obelisk was that came from the sky?
Yeah.
Well,
why don't we?
I think
Why
we
don't
should
we go get hands on?
investigate. Yeah, we should go take a look at the obelisk itself, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Would probably be a good option to have. Vintash, you still have your notes on the other piece of metal we had before, right?
Some notes, yes.
I am now visible again.
Jackson, how did you...
What's up?
Why were you... Were you under the table?
Yeah,
Why?
I can go invisible.
That's fantastic, but can you only do it when you're under a table? Because you didn't have to be under a table before to go invisible.
Hang on. I haven't actually tested that much. I could only do it when hiding from the sun, so I thought maybe that had something to do with it. It might just be a light level thing, though.
So not
if
table
you-
related.
So
No.
if you were small enough, you could hide behind within my shadows. Then
I'm gonna look
There's
over
a
at the
difference
shadow.
between dim light and a shadow.
Julian, I have a question.
All right.
If I hold a blanket above my head
Oh.
and it covers all of me, is that dim light?
Light moves sideways.
This would be utterly useless. What if I drape myself in a full blanket, like head to toe,
Like a
and
ghost?
then I go
Like a
invisible
shit
inside
ghost?
of it? Yeah. I'm invisible inside of it, and I become visible when it takes the. This is the shittiest superpower.
Yes.
I also love it because you know the invisibility spell. You can just do this, but better whenever you want.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd say so.
I'm gonna move over here and grab the little cane again. Come back. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, let's tell them what we're doing first. Hey, we're gonna check out the obelisk real quick.
It's kind of silence as you return.
Thanks. I'll give a thumbs up. The direction of where she disappeared.
how big is this drop, Jules?
Hold on, hold on a minute.
It's about 10 feet, but you can climb down without injury.
What's up, Claire?
So, obviously, we're going to go investigate this obelisk, see what's going on with it. I personally think it did spawn the Ethereum, but, no way of confirming that until we get down there. There is another concern, at least in my eyes, and that would be, let's say we go back and talk to the company of the people in the blimp, and we tell them that there are tree people who would like it to make it so that the forest is no longer being mined, and they do not care. They would rather just take the Ethereum and go. They are not keen on negotiating for a solution, and they would rather just have it for themselves. We need to be prepared for which side we want to land on, if any side at all.
That is why I was saying before that as long as the Ethereum is here, or people think it is here, we will still have a problem. And this will continue to happen. Even if we can convince the current merchants to leave it well enough alone,
yes,
another group of people will come around eventually and see it and find out what it is and want it.
I definitely agree with that.
I like the fact that we're taking like the long walk around everything with all having this conversation, and Vintash and Jackson just kind of jumped and slid down the side of the cliff.
Huntar is providing Overwatch at the moment.
Overwatch.
Like a good watcher.
Is he Genji? Is he Hanzo?
So, as you guys get down to here, is one of you on top of each other? Oh, okay, sorry.
In Damalia streams, we are.
No. So as you get down to here, you see that, you do see it does appear to be kind of this this large obelisk, and as you get close, you do see the metal does seem to be the same type of metal. However, you can clearly see that there appears to be some other objects that are buried in the ground here, here, and here. That just kind of, it's like barely uncovered. Like,
And do they also look like they're the same kind of metal?
It's hard to tell. You see, it looks like it might be, but it appears to be separate from this obelisk.
I like. You said they're like partially uncovered.
Yeah,
Is it like a
like
small one?
it's something's buried, but just enough dirt has been pushed off of it that you can see that there is something there.
Is that? Am I able to? I don't want to dig. I don't want
Yeah,
to.
you can like if you sweep.
Yeah, can I
away,
dust it off? Like maybe like pry one loose of the ground or something like that.
Yeah, you get the idea. I mean, as far as like dig, they just mean like.
Yeah, they don't want an excavation going on. But I'll
So
try and pry one out of the ground.
Spot do you pull up? So there's, like I said, there's one below you, two to the left of 10 feet to the left of Vintash, 10 to the feet to the north of Vintash. And there's one.
We gotta play. Oh wait, shit. So we gotta play Minesweeper.
Yeah, where the green X's are.
Or the green X. So I was right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll dig up the one right below me.
Okay.
All in 3 of them or 4 of them?
There's 3.
Okay.
I guess I'll pick up this one.
Well, I don't want to dig them all up. I just want to find out what the fuck they are first.
Okay.
Okay. So Vintash, which one are you digging up? Or you?
I'll pick up this one.
Okay. So as you do so, Vintash, you as you start to dig it up, both of you see it appears to be.
Hey, that one's still alive.
These things.
Hey.
As Vintash, the one that you dig up appears to be destroyed. Lincoln, as you dig up that one, you're going to suddenly see the obelisk is going to start glowing, and you see the one that you dig up suddenly activates. Everybody roll into initiative.
Just like,
oh, this is not where I want to be. Oh no.
This is not where I want to be either. But at least you're next to me, so you won't instantly die.
Yes, as long as you don't instantly die.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Okay, you rolled a 19. I'm infinitely more confident now.
How long does this fucking thingamabob last? Feud of Faith?
How the fuck?
Minute.
Well, Jackson, I'm sorry to say this, but
That's okay. I also
10 minutes. 10 minutes. Has it been 10 minutes right now, Jules?
Yes, I'd say it's been about.
I also found out I wasn't calculating my AC properly, as I forgot my armor. I forgot to set an AC value for it, so I was just using my dex. So my AC should be 16, but I'm not about to retroactively make attacks miss.
AC 16 buddies.
All right, yeah.
I think it only would have mattered for one attack anyway, so who cares?
Alrighty, you see as you kind of uncover it, you see the obelisk suddenly starts to glow. You see, and it starts to activate. Huntar is going to see this, and he's going to try and fire off a couple shots at it. Unfortunately, it is still technically prone since it's in the ground, so this is a disadvantage. These shots. Longbow.
Did I excavate it enough for it to like freely move itself?
Yeah. Like you would have.
Okay.
I could say it's more like you start to dig away so that you can see what it is.
Mm-hmm.
As you kind of like brushing your hands, you think maybe your hands might have brushed over something that caused this to activate.
Gotcha. So it's like capable of pulling itself out of the ground.
At this point, it doesn't look like it's buried that deep.
Is he firing a longbow or a logbow?
Longbow.
Okay.
The longbow is with our mercenary on the ship.
Jerry's gonna say, "Oh no! Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What is that?" Lincoln.
Trouble. Shit. At a quick glance, can I recognize what the runes on the obelisk if they're of any particular language?
They don't appear to be any language you've ever seen. However, give me a history check.
All right. I'm good at these. I'm okay at these.
Yeah. You've seen them. You've seen the style of this somewhere. You're not sure where. Something about it seems familiar, but you just don't recognize anything.
Did that cost me anything, or is that just a quick? Okay, cool. Bonus action. Compel duel on it.
Okay.
So do that. So it has to make a DC 12. I think it's a Wisdom save. It'll probably make it.
This is a wisdom save.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, that didn't do anything.
Sorry, not a disadvantage. That was 20.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll just hit it. Fuck it. I don't think there's any point trying to talk to this thing. See, funk.
That is a bonk.
It's a two-handed attack. It's 14 damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can bonk twice. Let's go. I know how this character works.
You
So I
are
do it.
seeing an advantage, by the way. It is prone. So if you want to crit fish on that.
Ah,
Ooh, baby.
so unfortunately, it's the 15 and not the 19.
Yeah. By the way, if you remember, if you're rolling an extra roll for advantage, just a single roll. So it still would have been a 28, but if since the 22 was the first roll, roll just one more to get the 28.
Hear me out. This 22 was the first roll, second roll.
No, and Julian's right because it was already like a crit. So.
Yeah. But either way, just making sure clear. That is second crit. Okay.
And that'll be
Dude,
my
you in
turn.
crits today.
Alrighty, you see
This sword crits on 19 and 20. So.
Oh.
Yeah. So you are going to see as this thing kind of fully activates and finally stands up, you're going to see, everything around you suddenly goes dark as
Oh god.
the darkness starts to just out from it. And then it is going to
Surrender.
Yeah.
Peacefully.
No, I'm just trying to see, it is. Just making an attack. So yeah, it is going to then make an attack against you, Lincoln. This is
it does not have advantage
because
I have the alert feat, which makes it so enemies don't get advantage against me as a result of me not being able to see them.
Okay, all right, very good. Then it will just take a straight attack against you.
Ooh,
Nice.
holy shit.
Yeah, as it
Don't you know Julian's straight never wins.
Yeah, and as it moves over here, you see the cloud kind of follows.
Harry is like an attack in the darkness, but doesn't know what the fuck's happened. So.
Guys, I have good news.
What would that be, Jackson?
He's invisible.
No, they don't share intelligence between each other.
Why? What?
I can tell because they make the same damn mistakes. And I cast daylight.
Nice. Holy shit.
Okay.
Right on top of its head.
Go ahead and cast it.
Yeah.
Goodbye, darkness.
My
Hello,
old friend.
darkness.
I'm looking for the. There it is.
It just the spell card. I mean, you don't have to pull out the effect. Oh, okay. Alrighty, yeah, that dispels that as it becomes bright. Anything else, Jackson, on your turn?
That is my action.
Blind.
Okay.
And that is once a dawn. So I'm gonna
Disengage and run away.
I mean, why don't I run away? I have it where I want it. In the light.
In the light.
Oh, God. I don't know what to do.
Friendly reminder: the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack is really good.
True.
Jackson, run.
I'm gonna just hop up here from my box.
Actually, that works.
Okay.
It's a triple.
Then you're disengaging as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Damalia.
Oh, that would be the great time to be built like a truck instead of a goddamn stick. Right.
What's a
She's
truck?
gonna. Sorry, I meant a cart.
You mean a bat?
Damalia will unsheath her rapier.
Boys, that girl's as thick with as a wagon.
Yeah, girl, you're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Damalia will unsheath her rapier and is gonna try to like push it back with the rapier. Like I'm making non-lethal rapier attacks. I'm gonna try a shove on the first one just to fucking see, and if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna bonk it. Let me look up the shove rules because I really don't remember them.
It's contested athletics.
Fantastic. My athletics is a 3.
As a character who
I can beat that.
As a character who's built her own shove, I have this one.
You do shove it backwards.
Fantastic.
Okay.
I will follow.
Follow.
You have
cannot
an orb
shove.
of pure daylight at head level.
It's okay, I have a hat. Well, that worked. I'm feeling
Okay.
coffee. I'm gonna try for the grapple. Wait, no,
Kick him
grapple's
in the
not an
dick.
attack. Never mind.
Hand over your penis.
Yeah, I forgot the
Grapple
grapple.
is an attack action.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
attack?
you can
Yeah.
grapple.
Oh, well, fuck yeah, let's give it a go. This thing rolled a 3, I'm feeling confident.
You can beat that. You can beat that. You can't beat that. You can't beat that.
Shit.
You see,
Well-
it does appear to be having like trouble functioning, but just as you're like trying to grab onto it, you see one of its arms just like juts out and like pushes you back. Like
Oh,
keeps you away from grabbing it.
I knew I should have done more push-ups.
You
Vintash,
see-
we got a live one of him.
Yeah, it does appear to be very badly damaged. It does seem to be kind of malfunctioning. Anything else, Damalia?
She's just gonna shake her head, like rapier out, just in case, and she's just calling over to Vintash, like, Vintash, get over here. You've got a small problem.
Vintash, if you can disable it without destroying it, that could be useful. Maybe.
Why? We got the first one over here.
Please
That's
don't take
down.
that up.
No, it already is digged up. It's down.
I'm gonna exchange a look with the live one. That's great. We do still have an issue over here.
There's still one active.
Can I destroy it, please?
I guess.
They
Whoa.
do explode, Vintash. Be careful.
Oh shit, they do.
Yeah,
I forgot they exploded.
explode. Okay. I think I got something.
Throw it in the portable hole. He doesn't need to
that's
breathe.
not- You know what?
Vintash,
I'm gonna
rub your-
do this.
Rub your brain cells together. I believe in you.
He's gonna throw Damalia in the portable hole. Genius.
No. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do that won't destroy it because it's fucking Vintage.
You have non-lethal attacks.
Grapple it. You can just grab it with your arms. Your big strong
Yeah,
arms. The thing that your
fine.
character's built around.
I'll not. I'll non-lethally kick it.
So, just for the record, with a machine, there is no such thing as lethality. There is broken and working.
It's
Exactly.
It's binary, much like the machines.
It's going to be destroyed no matter what.
Go for it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Strike him down.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't. It's going to be destroyed no matter what. So I might as well do this.
Do it.
Oh, nope. Maybe, yes. I'm going to move a bit back. And I'm going to center my punch right there.
That would hit Damalia technically.
I would hit Damalia technically, even if it's
Do
10 foot.
whatever you want
I
to
would
do.
hit-
I can.
Like,
How about there?
It would not hit Damalia there.
But would it hit this guy?
Yes, because D&D.
Hang on, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Let me just for clarification. Are we playing where spell area of effect spells are the actual distance, like actual like spherical and shapes? Are they the geometric shape, or are they D&D dimensions? Because D&D dimensions diagonals are equal to horizontal and vertical. So it is according to D&D, a sphere is a square.
So
it's how do you want to play it? Because that would be the question.
consider it's feeling like it affecting these 4 squares or it not affecting these 4 squares.
Yeah, so like it is supposed to be a 10-foot reach, right? So it's 10 foot here and here, but this is not 10 foot, but this is 10 foot in D&D.
I'm personally fine with geometrics, but whatever you want to do, Jules, I'm cool with. Also,
I just want to make sure because that would affect you guys as well as enemies.
A question for Guy: is this shatter?
Yeah.
Yep. It's definitely shatter. Oh, you thought he was going to do something that wouldn't blow us all up? No.
Don't.
It's gonna be destroyed no matter what.
No, yeah, he took one look at the situation, was like, I know how to do this without blowing everyone up.
Out of character. Can I say something out of character?
Sure, go ahead.
Wait, I need to know, what is the vote on the area of effect? Geometric shape or D&D distance?
Geometric.
Put it in
D&D, one geometric?
Oh, yeah, right, chat. Chat does exist.
That way we could have a vote here.
If you subscribe to our Patreon, you can help make these stupid decisions that we should have made months ago.
What geometric in this means, it's just everything that the circle touches, right?
The actual shape of it, which might cover less area.
Sure.
Well, it does cover less areas. Like
it does nerf us, but it also nerfs the enemy.
Yeah. In this particular case, the sphere is 4 squares smaller than it normally would be. Vintash, either or isn't a vote.
Like for example, like a cone of cold, you can see that the square, the outline is the geometric shape, but the distance, a 60-foot distance, goes way out to here. So you can see the cone shape. See, because this is 60 and this is 60, but this keeps it. This is a realistic cone shape.
Yeah.
So that's why it makes a difference. Okay, so then the vote is. Let me switch over chat.
Sean says D&D. I vote for geometric. Guy didn't vote.
Yep.
Ian or Jackson.
I'm a bottom.
You're the tiebreaker, bottom bitch boy.
Decisions because there's only 4 of us here.
Shapes it is.
All right,
I'll add it to the rules.
Okay, so you can.
Devon disagrees.
So that would not hit Damalia then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I change my vote to hurt Claire?
Fine.
Go ahead, hurt me.
No,
I'm fine. I don't care.
If this sets precedent for the future, then I go geometric.
Cast it. Yeah, it's for the future too.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop kick it and then lock it around my legs.
All right.
Because everything I do is lethal, no matter what.
Yeah.
All I do is
whatever.
Edits.
-7 thunder.
The will of God.
I've had this since the beginning of the game. This is where I put all of Julian's rules.
I didn't know it was called the will of God.
Oh yeah, it's been called the will of God. Also, all the feats that not all the feats, all the extra stuff that Julian let us start with, like the magic item stuff, I have in a tab called that's just labeled like God said so.
That's fantastic.
Okay, first hit is successful.
Then I guess grapple with my legs.
Did you not end up casting it? Oh.
No, this is all for naught.
Faerun Naught's not in this game.
Okay, so you end up grappling it.
Not yet.
It's all for naught.
Then what?
Oh, what are you guys trying to do here? It's gonna blow up no matter what.
All
That's it. And then that's
you
it.
have your legs wrapped around the thing that's about to explode.
Vintash doesn't need his balls where he's going.
And nobody
Ow.
else goes.
Oh no!
Wait, why? Oh,
Huntar
fuck.
shot it.
This is gonna hurt.
So
This is what
fires off the shot, and it pierces into this thing, and you see, as it does, you see the runes on the obelisk suddenly goes dark again as it falls to the ground with just a.
And then it explodes.
And that's what happens.
It'll go right to your thighs.
Wait, even though
And
it'll
then
fall
blow
down
up.
or no?
You have
Huh?
no idea how much has come into my thighs.
Oh, fuck.
What's it about the
Well-
Lord's thighs?
I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you?
Hey, it didn't explode. I could have done something else
It's
entirely then.
currently not exploding. Yes, that's good to know. Maybe this isn't the same model as the one we encountered last time.
They look pretty simple.
You do see there is like you start to smell smoke, and it seems to be coming up from it. But it's like from the inside of it seems to be like just smoke coming up.
I'm gonna let everyone take a second to back away from the fucking death robot. And does it have like Lincoln doesn't know the fuck machine looks. Does it have like panels or something that I can like open? Like that I can like try and like rip apart or like
Yeah. There's
unhinge?
that are kind of it's built like armor. So like if you were the
Right, okay. Yeah, so I like undo like the latches and stuff and try and pull it open to see what the fuck is in this thing since the last one blew itself up.
Mhm. You see that there is like the insides. There is like it's like there's a small little fire inside of it that's burning. But it appears that it you don't see anything that's like it just appears to be burning, like something malfunctioned or something.
Is there any like yeah, I'll let the expert handles. Vintash, I don't know if there's anything worth scavenging in this, but it's not completely destroyed. It's a little on fire though, watch your hands. And while he's doing that, Julian, I am going to take another look at the obelisk.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Comprehend Language. And I'm going to put my hand up to the obelisk because I have to touch it to read things. And try to see if I can determine what the fuck any of this says.
Can you give me a history check with advantage then?
Oh, thank you for the guidance again. Unless that was to yourself.
No, I'll see you.
Brad, I've got
Like as Pop always used to say, be the smart one out there. As before I start going into start rummaging inside the damn thing.
20 total.
Okay. It does not appear to be language. It does appear to be runes, as in like spell kind of like arcanic runes that seem to be that. However, you now have a better understanding of where you saw this before. The style that everything is written in is the same style as the wanted poster that you found with the previous one.
Okay. Well, this pretty much confirms it. This is from the same place that our other bounty hunter friend was from. The script is the same, at least.
Okay,
Although I
Jules.
can't read it. It's all spellcraft.
Interesting. Jules, I snuff out the fire with my gauntlet encased fists.
Punch the shit out of the
No,
inside of this
no.
fucking computer to put the fire out.
You end up spreading the fire more if you're punching at it as you're just.
I'm just grabbing it, grabbing wherever the fire is coming from, like trying to find the source and just block it.
It appears to be just kind of. It just continues to burn, and like you start to. You're gonna take, as you're grabbing around, you're gonna take, well, 1 fire damage, but you don't think that like you're not sure where the source of it is, but the fire continues to kind of burn. You think that you probably need to smother it.
That's what I was trying to do with my hand.
The metal gauntlet.
I mean, smother it with like dirt. Your hand isn't enough to smother it. It's too much for your hands to cover. I mean. Huh?
Okay, Potato. Fine. I've got some dirt and I start smothering it.
Okay. Yeah. So you're able to, as you kind of throw the dirt on it, it does put out the smoke, yeah, or the fire.
Okay. So I'm going over here and I'm doing the same thing that Lincoln did. Open it up, see if I see something similar.
Okay. These ones you don't really. It's a lot easier to open up. They're pretty mangled and destroyed. Same with
this one down here.
Same with the third one, yeah. So
okay. Well, here's my thing. Here's my theory. Obviously, guardians. Second thing, very valuable. Third, I have no idea where I'm going with the third.
Fantastic.
I have an idea, lads.
What's your idea?
If these...
hold that thought. Jackson, you can come back down now. I think.
Jackson is just looking at a rock he found.
Anyway, go on.
He'll turn back. I have a rock, and he'll hop back on his box.
I'm so proud of you.
But these creatures, we don't entirely. Well, I guess they're not really creatures, are they? Whatever they are, they're certainly made from something incredibly interesting. Perhaps even whatever mineral we're searching for. Damalia knows the word, I forget it.
Ethereum.
Ethereum, that's the one.
Just think of cryptocurrency.
Yeah, they do appear to be made of the same metal as the obelisk.
These things may well be made of Ethereum, which means we might be able to bring them back to the company for extra profit. If we can get anything off that obelisk, then that would be good too. But did anyone notice obelisk? It had a funny little reaction, didn't it?
It seems like it's the power source? Some sort of activating agent?
Perhaps either an activating agent or perhaps like some sort of network. Like when one activates, triggers the network and uploads data or whatever. I don't know machines. I fire a bow. That's my job.
Data is when someone does scientific research and they get one thingamabobber and then multiple of that. That is data. Datum is a singular version of the research's points of information. Anyway.
Yeah, that.
So like a book?
Essentially, yes.
A book is filled with data of a sort.
Anyway.
So perhaps this creature, if it... I do not know the extent of the relationship with the obelisk and the machines. It's all conjecture. But maybe it's uploading its experiences and what it sees into that thing. Like how an author would write words into a page to make a book.
Interesting.
Either way...
sorry.
No, please, go on.
So say it's strange that it only activated it when, I guess, the machine could see the obelisk, or vice versa. When it was buried, it wasn't active, and then once we uncovered it, it almost immediately activated again.
Yeah.
Regardless, there's no telling how many of these things are in here.
Yeah. I'm also wondering if there's text on that obelisk, right? Or am I seeing things?
It's runes for spells. It would take us a while to decipher whatever it said. I can't read any of it, even with magic.
That's annoying. I was wondering maybe if we interrupted the glyphs, then maybe whatever it did would stop happening.
I guess it's a bad
thing.
That sounds like a bad idea if we don't know what's
Julian,
going to
I've studied under a wizard. If something has that many runes on it, like, fucking with it could be real bad, right?
Give me an Arcana check.
Can I also do the same thing?
Sure.
I do have proficiency. Then I'm an idiot.
Do you?
No fucking clue. Apes together strong.
Wow.
Oh man, I do have proficiency in it.
I couldn't be sure, but that's a lot of runes.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Ideally, explode.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
I would rather not blow up the magical obelisk covered in spells in the pit that we went into specifically after talking to the forest about not damaging the forest more. Also, I'd rather not be standing next to it if it could explode.
I was gonna say, if you can explode it, then that means there's no more obelisks to come dig around.
That is a very roundabout way of solving the problem that makes both parties very mad at us.
I mean, we have these guys.
Vintash, how are we going? Okay, let's say, in theory, this metal is extremely hard and very dense, much more valuable than steel in that regard, right? We would probably need something of a similar hardness to scratch the obelisk itself anyway.
Or we use magic.
Oh, we could use magic. But in order to scratch it, I feel like we'd have to be in the pit with it to scratch it.
Or we shatter it from the inside.
And then there's still the other problem of I don't want to blow up the forest.
I also would rather not use shatter in in this tunnel system, given Damalia doesn't know magic. Never mind. I guess we could, but yes, I could risk blowing up the forest. I guess that also means we wouldn't be able to convince the company to mine the obelisk, because that may also result in it blowing up.
I mean, it does seem damaged already.
I'm not
But
sure.
the runes are carved pretty deep, I think.
Who thought magic was a good idea? I'd like to punch them in the face.
Now you know why we're bringing war against the mages back into hometown.
I suppose.
Regardless, again, as long as the obelisk is here, we have a problem.
Yes.
Or we could use these guys as a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Conversation starter in a way.
Well, Vintash, the issue with that is that we were sent here to secure the mine for the Ethereum. And determine
I'm saying these
how much
guys
Ethereum.
Go ahead.
And determine how much Ethereum there is here to be mined. If we use these things, which we believe to be made out of Ethereum, to negotiate them not coming back here to look for more Ethereum, I don't think
other way
listen
around. We should negotiate with the forest folk that these guys are constantly inside of here. Who knows when? And I do this in quotes, like air quotes. Don't know when they'll pop up, and when they do, it'll cause a problem with the rest of the forest.
Why are you quoting the entire sentence?
No, yes, that entire sentence, yes. In other words, we could use this as a way to convince them that, hey, we need to dig this out, or else more of these creatures are going to come.
That actually makes sense. Wow.
It does.
That being said, I'm not a good deceiver, so.
I know a few things.
Lincoln, bang me if this is a dumb idea. But
excuse me?
We do have two other currently deactivated robots. Robots, I keep using that word. We have two more of these guys.
Constructs. You probably would know them best.
Constructs, thank you, God. We do have two more constructs here that
religious person?
Oh God, no. You do not want to hear my views on religion. Anyway, we do have two more of these constructs here. By the looks of it, they seem to be unaltered. They're just not functioning. What if we were somehow able to activate one of them and see for ourselves the exact nature of its relationship with the pillar?
You want us to try and put one of these things back together?
I understand it sounds like a bad idea. Vegans? No. I understand it sounds like a bad idea. But at this point, none of us really know what to do about the obelisk. So I thought a little research never goes a long way. I guess a little research does go a long way, rather.
I actually like this idea very much.
If we were... You and I have both studied magic to an extent, even if it's not... Even if mine, at least, is not a great extent. we could, in theory, try to take parts from the one we just destroyed and put it in one of these two to see if we can cobble something together that will at least turn on.
I think we could. I mean, we have the one that still. Well, we did have one that was in flame.
We do also have engineers on the ship. Just gonna throw that one out there. They might not exactly know what to do with this technology, but if the construct for these little guys is similar to something they've worked on before, then perhaps the expertise will help in
Alright.
this manner.
Well, that's all well and good, but I don't know how I feel about either A, bringing 2 at least of these onto the ship to dismantle and repair, or B, bringing the engineers out here to repair them. I'd rather not. The engineers aren't quite battle hardened.
Also, the
That's
information they may be
true.
able to send back may be detrimental at the moment.
So it's a bad idea?
I don't think it's a terrible idea, but I mean,
I
let's
think
see
it's a
if
pretty
we.
bad idea.
Let's see if we can. Let's see if me and Vintash can maybe take a crack at it first.
I mean, Jackson's very smart too. I should say he should come into this as well. But yeah, let's
I
pop
don't
you
know that
first.
much about magic, or at least not the study of magic.
Would any of us know anything about constructs? God, I wish Medi were here.
Constructs.
Mm-hmm.
I know I met
Well,
Medi. He was pretty weird.
Well, there would have also
Huntar, do you know anything about constructs?
He yells back. He's like, uh, I knew a guy that liked to build stuff.
Perfect,
Besides
you're in.
that,
Come down here.
my only
Fine.
other experience with constructs is the captain said he wanted to make a crew of constructs because they don't disobey or something, but, you know.
Well, I guess since I'm rather useless for this until it goes horribly wrong, I guess I can take up Hunter's post.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, you going to be on the hill?
Hunter gets down there and he's like, oh, I have no idea how any of this works.
Okay,
All
Hunter,
right,
go back
well.
up the hill. Sherry, can you help us? Smart.
Jerry says, I'll try.
Isn't she a construct?
No, she's
No,
a
I
bird.
can Raven.
The robot birds were back at the auction.
I keep thinking she's a robot bird.
As far
Okay.
as we know, she is
She's-
not.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Alright, so
what
let's
can I do?
Alright, so what exactly are we trying to do with the obelisk?
Well,
We're
we're
trying to
do something with
react.
the-
Oh, we're going
Scouts
to deconstruct
first.
these guys, right?
We're basically
Well-
trying to repair one of them to see how the funny machine thing works with the funny obelisk.
I thought we were
Can
taking
I-
them apart first.
Well, let's put it this way, Jackson. So let's say you have 2 ships, right?
Two.
And one ship. Both ships are damaged to the point where they are not usable.
Yes.
But they're damaged in different ways.
But you can
So-
salvage parts to repair the other one from the old one.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay.
So that's what we're going to attempt
Yeah,
to do.
let me see if I can help out.
Sure.
What
Julian,
can
what
I
the fuck do we
do?
do with this? Tomorrow you can help us just as much as everyone else here, because I don't think any of us know what we're doing.
No.
Tenfold.
This is kind of like ship maintenance.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Sometimes
Where's
we
the
would,
If you squint really
Yes.
hard.
sometimes from a defeated ship we would salvage parts if we could.
I would say, give me intelligence checks as you guys try and like pull these things apart and like look at these things.
Okay.
Alright, Damalia,
Remember,
you got a
I,
14.
I have guidance on myself, by the way, because as Pop always used to say,
Julian,
think smart.
I don't know how long ago this was, but apparently I have advantage on negotiations for 24 hours. So how about you give me advantage here? Julian, you're a blue-collar worker, right?
Let's go.
No, technically, I think I'm technically now white collar.
Oh, you rich fuck.
So, Julian.
Oh,
Considering we're working on two constructs of the same-ish build, would you say we're mapping out the proper way to
I would.
construct one of these constructs?
I would.
You look at this, Lincoln, and you realize that there's
Stop it. Just ignore it.
There's no way in hell you guys are going to be able to rebuild this. Not
Okay.
only do you guys not have any clue what any of it does, is it
Jackson's looking at a box.
far beyond what you guys are normally able to do. Even if you had an idea, You don't have the tools, and most of the stuff is damaged. The one that you just killed, almost everything inside has been burned up. And like,
I don't think this is going to work, but I don't want to tell them
The
outright
hinge
that it
here,
won't work.
which allows for easy opening.
and the rest
And
of
Jackson
you,
opens the boxes next to.
and the rest of you guys, as you're well, Damalia, you start to realize this too. Like, as you kind of looking at the stuff, and you realize you have no idea what you're looking at, and you look over at Vintash and Jackson, and it's like looking at a couple of apes holding up like advanced technology. It's like they're like, ooh, 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 ooh.
I destroyed it when I ripped it out.
Sean,
Ready?
I dropped the rock I was holding and I jump back and go, oh, oh!
We should say something before they set everything on fire.
Well, while they're doing that, I'm gonna just try one more thing.
Okay.
I hit Vintash in the head with a club.
I'll walk away from it.
I grabbed one of it and I smashed Jackson in the chest.
Christ.
What was that for?
Jesus.
Oh,
Julian.
hang on, Julian, would this help? I'm gonna take out the Disarmatron.
The what?
Disarmatron.
Sure.
Here's its description.
Oh, the spider.
Would that be
Oh,
of any help?
It might be able to do small bits, you think, but the overall might be too much.
We'd be here for days.
Can we get a small little piece of the metal from this guy?
Yeah,
be happy with
that's easy enough for you guys to pull.
Yeah. Okay. I want one for
Julian.
my own sake. All right.
Okay. Julian, comprehend languages is still up, so lasts for an hour. I'm going to presume that I gave up on this idea very quickly into the time it took us to do this. I want to look at the runes again, and see if I can try to discern what school of magic they might belong to, or like what kind of spell the obelisk has written on it in whatever way this is.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check.
Can I have advantage?
What's funny though is I did give you guys an option to buy an item that probably.
Oh, you sure fucking did.
Sorry, I'm not made of money. You white collar worker.
We are trying to buy some of those items.
Can I have advantage?
Silence, bottom.
If I help Lincoln,
Because I'm
would that
using
give him
comprehend
advantage?
language, and Damalia's helping.
You're
So
using
comprehend
what?
language. I have comprehend language and Damalia, my wonderful assistant, helping.
Are either of you proficient in Arcana?
I am.
Technically,
I was trained by a wizard.
Yes. Then fine.
Let's go. Thank you, Claire.
No problem, man.
20 again.
Yay!
What you can tell, the runes that you see do appear to have more to do with like teleportation and like and stuff like that. They have a feeling that it has something to do with its ability to have traveled into this something like some sort of planar kind of teleportation.
I think it's Damalia, I think based on the runes, it's some kind of teleporter?
A teleporter, you say?
Like for interplanar stuff.
That's a great idea. That is good to know. Huntar!
I was gonna say, Huntar, do the thing!
Here's the thing, Huntar.
Stare at it really hard.
You ask him to do his detect portals thing.
Yeah.
He's gonna say nothing.
What do you mean you have nothing?
Well, it seems less like a portal itself and more like something capable of maybe making the portal or just being used to teleport. instead of because like a portal is like a doorway more or less, whereas teleportation is like you take something from point A and it reappears at point B.
Mm-hmm.
The fundamental theorems of whatever the fuck I'm talking about. Anyway, so yeah, I think it's part of how they got here. I wonder if this is what those other when the first one attacked us, it came out of the sky in a meteor, right?
Something like that, yes.
I wonder if it's similar to how this got here, because they said it fell from the sky.
That is an excellent point.
So are you saying this is just kind of some kind of like arrow ship thing, Bobber?
I think its whole point is that it gets teleported into our plane, falls from the sky, crash lands, and then these things start to come out of it.
It's like a portable door or a hole or something, maybe. And maybe the thing lighting up is how they can get from their plane to ours.
But these were already here. So I'm wondering if it's not. I'm wondering if it's less a doorway and more like an invasion force.
I would say probably one other thing with it, as far as you did roll a 20, that it does seem to give off a certain amount of energy. Like you think that maybe if you were to say that maybe it might have some function in powering them.
Right, yeah. And then like I thought before, when we unearthed the one it activated with connection to the tower, I believe it is still also their power source. So if they're, for instance, like soldiers or scouts from somewhere else, and this is how they are deployed, that could make sense.
It would.
Also, we still have to get rid of it somehow. So I mean, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if it's going to power more of these bastards on, that means more danger around the world. We faced with one of them; they were oddly hard. This isn't good for us, or anyone, even the forest.
How can we
when it
use
comes
this
down to it.
information is the question.
I think Vintash was onto something before. I think we can convince the forest dwellers that this is an actively dangerous and bad thing that should be removed as quickly as possible. But we also need to find a way to convince our friends over at the airship that it is dangerous and a threat, and they should not try to. It might be hollow. Because they shouldn't try to crack it open. Because what if there's more of these inside?
Or maybe more than below it. Maybe there's an entire, I guess, concealed ship underneath it.
Given its shape, I'd imagine it's if it falls like a spear, for instance, then the other half of it probably looks the same as this, and it might just be half buried. True. So I think we should open the Stargate, and that.
Let's get portal from the hell dimension.
Oh yeah, we gotta get power from the hell dimension.
I have an idea for how to convince them, but it's a really, really, really bad idea.
What kind of idea?
I'm going to talk to the lady and convince her to beat me within an inch of my life.
What?
If we come back bloody and bruised, we appear to be the part of decent adventurers. We've got a fair number of titles under our belt. If we come back bloody and bruised, that will add more credence to our point of, hey, this area is dangerous. Don't fuck with the forest.
And not because of the forest
you mean
alone.
At the airship?
Yes.
Oh.
Consider this. I don't think that'll deter them. What's stopping them from
stronger adventurers?
Yeah, what's stopping them from sending an airship with a bunch of spellcasters to just blow this place up?
More money, I suppose. But you do raise a good point.
I mean, this thing, look how much they were willing to give us for just a fragment.
Yeah, and this is a whole thing, obelisk of it.
Maybe we should just stick with the construct.
Look, it even has depth of field here on the map.
What?
With a bunch of runes that they could study, too.
That's not depth of field, is it? What is that?
Shading.
No, but, like, you give something height by, like,
Well, it's isometric kind of view to it, three-dimensional perspective.
That'd be depth of field, yeah.
Okay.
Because we're a top-down view. So.
Okay.
All right. Well, at the very least, I think we can convince. What?
She just said, "Excuse me." I was yawning.
Oh, well,
Pardon.
fuck you. You're not excused. Take that, God. And I die.
All right.
Like 6 more of these pop up.
Let's see. Link in. Delete.
Hey, where are you? Oh, you're back. Don't tell me like that. When did you become like Hunter?
I think we have enough information here to at least convince the forest that it should be removed. How we proceed after that, I'm not quite sure. Because convincing the inventor of the airship, whose name escapes me every time I try and think of it.
Hang on, I have it written down. Gimbal and Sons.
Gimbal.
No wonder he's forgettable.
Let's say he has a conscience that we can somehow convince him or exploit. I was going to say convince. Exploit.
That's probably a friendlier word.
It is decidedly so. We can convince him that this is a threat and that it needs to be removed and stored somewhere, contained somewhere safe. But if he doesn't and he just wants the profit from it.
Well, here's another thing we could even if he doesn't have a conscience, we could still say he needs the aid of the forest. Because and I bring out and I pick one of these guys up, there could be more down there. That means more of his workers, if they're not endangered by the forest people, they're gonna be endangered by if more of these guys wake up underneath it. Who's gonna protect them?
That is a good point. We may also be able to tempt him with fame and glory. You know, the whole imagine how the people will see you if you conquer this worldwide threat. You'll be a hero, that sort of bullshit.
He already has fame and glory, though. He's one of the most famous inventors on the entire continent. Or off it, I suppose. I've never heard of him either. That's supposedly what they've peddled, and the ship is impressive.
He's popular in one area, but imagine if he was a hero. At least, if you're a megalomaniac who just has power and influence, having your name added to the history books for more than one thing.
Vintash, I'm going to be honest, I don't think he cares too much about the crews he sends out here. Given the fact that he is just consistently sent more to deal with whatever issues he runs into.
You're right.
And a bunch of them have been drones with no conscience or real minds of their own.
But here's the thing, though. It takes time to constantly send out more of these creatures. If they already have helped defend right here, that's less time you waste.
It is true. Time and money. Which are bad things to be losing if you are an inventor.
So he has a bit of skin to lose if he doesn't cooperate with the forest. Even if he does come down here.
Alright, well let's talk to the forest real quick. And see if they might have some way of dealing with it themselves. Perhaps. They probably don't even know what it is or what it does, so they might just have not done anything to it for a little while.
Okay.
True, yeah. Alright.
I'll pick one of these guys up. You might as well pick all three of them up and bring them with us.
How heavy are those, Vintash?
Enough for me to have to do this. And I flex.
Oh, God.
I must, and so I just picked two of them up.
Thank God this is an open air mine.
Yeah.
Flame shit smashed into the oven. It's like,
you alright, love?
Bones. I'm still bleeding from the tree.
This will add to our case. Keep it up.
No.
Can you guys look at the Discord chat, please?
Sure. Sure.
True. Julian.
Yeah. What?
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I got lost and thought about something I was thinking about.
Right.
It was me when Sean talks about Gundam precisely once.
I was waiting for you guys to kind of come to a decision. I apologize.
Yeah, sorry. I think right now we're going to be moving the constructs surface wards and talking to Poison Ivy.
Okay.
But we can call it here if you're tired.
No. I'm good. It was you guys were kind of going on, and I didn't want to interfere and like.
Yeah, I guess you're resting your eyes.
I didn't want to interfere and interject. Like I have a tendency to be like, oh, have NPC pipe in my thoughts on
No,
it, but
that's good.
I didn't want to do that. So
I mean, Sherry is an alchemist. Her input would be good.
yeah, she would say that Gimbal and Sons, as far as that goes, would probably be able to give more information, but she understands if these things are weapons, maybe it's not good to give merchants weapons, especially if they can make more of them.
I suppose that's a fair point. But that's a moral issue. Moral relativism and all that.
Okay. So as you guys kind of return back up, the Dryad lady is going to come up again and seems to be doing a little bit better as she comes up to see you. Says,
Hey.
so we saw the obelisk, that thing, it's activated, and you had some to fight these. What are those?
We are not 100% sure. The going theory that we have come up with is that they are from another plane. That obelisk, and Lincoln will point to it, is some sort of device that teleports itself to this plane and then falls from the sky, and then they spawn from it, climb out of it, something like that. But they're dangerous. We've fought one before.
It was
I
bad.
know you don't want more people coming through and excavating it further and damaging your home. But do you have some way or know someone with some way to remove it? Because I feel like it will put all of you in danger. More so than the miners will.
Give me a persuasion check at advantage.
Let's go.
You got this, buddy.
Let's
go.
Why is the scroll not working on this?
I don't know. Mine's not auto-scrolling either. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? I thought that was just me.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's you guys as well.
Classic roll 20.
Roll 20. We're going to use our clout to tell you to make the site better. Make it better.
Yeah. Okay. So she concedes and says, if they take just that and only what is necessary to remove it, we will allow this. But nothing else. No digging anywhere else, looking for more.
Understood. But and you do not know of a way to remove it yourself, or a way to drain magic from it, perhaps. It has some sort of magical charge to it.
That is beyond my powers.
Understood.
Question.
She nods.
Do you command, like, the wildlife in this area, or is there others like you?
She says,
like, are you the head honcho?
I do not, none of them, I do not command them, but I speak for them.
She's a blue-collar worker.
She says,
No,
she's the union representative.
I speak for them.
Okay.
So you speak for the trees.
Is there some sort of title or name we should be calling you by? I hear names are very important.
I am Thorndusk.
Thorndusk?
Thorndusk.
Thorndusk.
Thorndusk. I was about to say, Miss, if you could just say that again, but in such a way that it appeared in text.
Can you voice to text?
Alright, time to make another thing, I guess.
Now, is there a Mr. Thorndusk? Or Miss? Or just other person Thorndusk?
She says, No, but if you'll volunteer.
I did not. This is out of character. Shut up.
Why is she horny?
I'm not complaining.
No. Okay. Anyway, so
No, Sean, she's thorny.
and
Excellent.
decapitate Jackson.
My head.
A dryad, yeah, you don't want to get romantically involved with one of these things.
That sounds painful. Right. So we will go try to. We will go deliver what you said here to the merchants, and try to come to some sort of agreement. Before anything starts happening here, I think it would be good for you to talk to the head merchant face to face, if that's something you'd be willing to do.
She says, I cannot leave.
Then we would bring him here with whatever forces he deemed necessary to remove
As
the
long
obelisk.
as long as both parties are open to negotiation and such.
She says, I have given the terms that I will agree to.
Fair.
Understood. Hopefully he's not a haggler.
We'll see what can be arranged, I suppose. If he has no intention of negotiating, we will not bring him back here.
Okay.
So I guess we go back to the airship.
Sure.
Suppose so.
So you take these things with you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, are we going to bring these before the merchant guy or not?
Well, they are more metal.
They are also
weapons. They are more weapons.
Deactivated weapons.
But
no,
they
but
could...
if he tries to make more of them.
Yeah,
or
they
something
could
like
give
that.
us an edge in negotiations. It's just sort of like which is the lesser of two evils: big corporation having guns, or big corporation destroying the environment.
Oh no, it's a cyberpunk story.
Oh boy. And grimdark, which means that there's no fun to be had. All fun is sanded off by gritty realism. Also, they shoot you in the testicle.
Did it make you eat it as well?
What's up?
Did
it make you eat it afterwards?
What?
Also,
I take it back. I take my what back. Don't speak.
Is this the same? Is this all happening the same day as we arrived at the airship, or is this like a few days later, sort of thing?
Same day.
Same day, because remember you were on a timetable.
Yep.
Fantastic. I just want to make
Julian,
sure for the notes.
If I take an hour-long power nap on the ship, do I get my constitution back?
No.
Fuck. Pain. Death.
But you guys are able to take a short rest as you guys head back.
I'm gonna take a short rest. I feel so tired. So
Molly's gonna opt to not, just in case they're... Well, actually, if the party's still gonna look ragged, then there's no point in me not resting. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take the short rest.
How do I do math?
I should remove the temporary hit points.
You keep those until you do a long rest.
Oh,
they get
tight.
used up.
Fine by me. Plus 11. And sure, I'll have another.
Man, Vintash, why?
I overhealed by
bitch.
accident.
Yeah, that's
Vintash, stop resting so shitty, please.
There you go.
Man, you're such a fucking idiot sometimes.
It's okay, I'm missing so much HP.
No, that's not the problem. He has all these proficiencies and he can't use them for shit. He's a meathead. Like, knowing shit.
How long did you get to rest for? Oh wait, I don't have hit die, apparently.
Oh. You definitely...
Yeah, I should.
You should have at least half of your hit dice.
Yeah, I should have at least 4. Do we lose our temp HP?
Only on a long rest.
Oh shit, nice.
A long rest, you take damage, or you get new temporary hit points that you choose to take over the original.
Interesting. How intriguing. Well, I am at a good amount of health now.
So you're at like 12.
Yeah.
All
Julian,
right.
do you have work after this?
No, I'm off tonight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Julian got his schedule changed.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So, so you guys are returning to the ship. Did you guys eventually get there? After it takes you a little bit. It's been about, I would say it's been about 6 hours since you left.
Let's go.
So, you return back to the ship. And are you taking the robots with you, or the constructs with
Let's
you?
take one of them, and then
Yeah, let's take one and say like there's more where this came from as like a bargaining thing.
Okay.
Also, I could use the other two for something else. Experimenting. If we don't give it away.
Mm-hmm.
That
Okay.
defeats the point of using them as bargaining chips.
I mean, if he doesn't take it. If he doesn't take the bargaining.
Okay. So you guys return back, and he, as you begin speaking with Tiberius Grimble, the son of the Grimble himself.
Grimble.
Yes. You're back so soon. Was it that easy?
Yes and no. There are some situations you need to be made aware of, and we have some.
He kind of like cut you off. He's like, "Oh, look at this!" And he comes over and starts begin looking at the thing, the construct.
That is one of the things we need to discuss.
Yeah.
Mr. Grimble.
Yes, amazing. What is this? Seems to
That-
be made of that same substance.
Yes, it is. So, the situation. The literal forest itself.
Man, I can make all kinds of constructs with this.
Wait.
The technology here is
I'm
amazing.
gonna just grab it by the arm and slide it back towards me. Hang
I'm gonna
on.
do the
Listen
exact
to what he has to say first. It's important, I promise.
Yeah, I apologize.
It
This is
relates
very
to this.
important, and I need you to focus. Okay? The literal forest itself is the thing that has been destroying your teams, crews, drones, campsites, whatever. The literal forest itself. Do you understand?
He says, he's like, what? Why would the forest is
The
attacked?
denizens of the forest, particularly a dryad and her followers, and those she speaks for, are upset that the excavation process is destroying their home.
He says, I see. So that explains why all these things come back with twigs and things.
Yes. Now, we have discussed with the dryad that the obelisk may be removed under the conditions that you only disrupt the forest as much as is absolutely necessary to remove it, and you touch nothing else. Granted, the obelisk is, I think, the only source of Ethereum there, based on what we've found.
Give me a persuasion check.
At advantage.
I have advantage on negotiations for 24
We brought
hours.
you this drone construct is from the obelisk, by the way. They are dangerous and violent and bad.
He says, so there were artifacts that also were with the obelisk in the area.
And
They
we're
come
also
from
trying to
the
kill
obelisk.
us.
Yes.
As in, from within it.
Yeah.
Your miners are potentially at risk if this obelisk is not taken care of. Should you even choose to ignore the dryad.
I'm getting the sense this persuasion check is just going to get harder if I keep talking. So I'm just gonna...
Sorry, I should not have done
No,
it.
it's okay. I didn't have a good angle to go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Oh.
He says, Who cares about these forest creatures? I mean, they can just go somewhere else, right? There's plenty of forest there.
Not
Julian,
exactly.
I want to walk at him aggressively.
Oh
Be
god.
like,
Oh god.
listen, whether you care or not about the forest
I'm gonna
creatures,
back up and like
there is
give him
something
space.
very dangerous in your excavation site. And every single person that you send down there who has gotten injured, killed, etc., is your responsibility.
He says,
You should be very careful about what you do moving forward.
well, that is why we hired more seasoned people to go down there. Everybody knew the risks going down there, that there was some sort of danger. They took it willingly. He says, it seems that we found somebody finally capable of handling themselves. He says, if there are creatures down there that need to be dealt with, we can deal with them. We'll send construction, whatever that we need to protect.
If I may, Mr. Grimble, this obelisk, which summons in all of these constructs, which are made of Ethereum, is also made of Ethereum, and is about 60 feet, I believe.
At least the part that we can see.
It's a large source of this mineral.
It's also the only source that we can find there.
That is true. It is not as if you just going in to take care of this obelisk will only be served as a gift to these forest creatures. The Ethereum you would be supplying from such a feat would lend you a fair amount of resources, and if this obelisk is creating a problem that could affect more than just the mountains, people may take notice.
He kind of has a very much like, why is this my problem kind of thing. He's like, he says, I'm not sure I quite understand. We're going to go down there. We're going to get the rest of this Ethereum and pull it out. And isn't that what everybody wants?
We want to make sure you do it carefully, with respect to other parties involved.
Pretty much.
What do you mean by that?
Well, in addition to the Dryad possibly killing more of your people, should negotiations not go through, there's no guarantee that the Toad Squat Mountains will recover if such a drastic environmental destruction happens. I understand that's not exactly your problem. You're just there for the minerals. I get it. You need to make money. You need to make products. Totally understandable. But if you're only taking care of the obelisk, there is a chance that the forest's resources, etc., the Toadstool Mountains will be fine. It will be less damage overall, and less for you to worry about. And you're a very busy man, and your time and the money you spend is very precious. I doubt you want to waste either of those.
Give me a persuasion check.
Advantage. Okay. Persuasion.
Nice.
Whew.
Says, all right. So we go in and we take just the obelisk. You're sure there's nothing else in the area that needs to be taken? This is all that there is?
If you would like, I can give you an explanation as to what the obelisk is, and that would answer that question for you.
Now that I'm curious about.
I'll look at Damalia and try to gauge how much I should tell him.
She's gonna give like a tentative nod. Just like,
Okay.
go for it. I trust you.
The obelisk is from another plane, like you theorized before. It is the only source of Ethereum there because it is the only thing from outside of the area there. There's no reason for there's no real reason for you to assume there's more Ethereum outside of what is the obelisk. these things, and he'll like nudge the construct with his foot, are from the obelisk. I don't know if there's more inside of it, but they are dangerous. So whatever you do with the obelisk, you need to be very careful.
Says, well, of course we'll be careful. I mean, we have methods of dealing with things and taking care of it. It says, he says, well, all right, well then we'll agree to, we'll be careful. We'll go in, just take this obelisk. He says, he says, we don't want we wouldn't want the bad press anyways of having destroyed an area like that.
Exactly. I'm glad we could come to some sort of accord on this, Mr. Grimble.
One final thing for a condition. You are going to come with us to the dig site and your party, because we need to make sure that both sides of the negotiation are on the same page.
He's like, I don't have time to go down and negotiate. Just say
you don't have time to get the obelisk.
He says, I don't have time to do it myself. We'll send down. We have people that we can send to go do it. I'll sign something. You can give it to them. They can agree, and showing that they agree.
I'm just gonna okay.
He seems to be kind of like, I would say, it's not so much that he's like being dismissive. It's like, it's more like he doesn't like those kind of things don't occur to him. He's very much in that engineer perspective of like he's concerned about like getting his hands on these things and dealing with the rest is whatever. And so he doesn't want, obviously not the greatest at talking to people and about things, but he's more result like I don't know.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
So he's like willing to agree to whatever. He just doesn't want to. He doesn't want. He's not going to be going down there himself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So but he seems to be agreeing with whatever you're saying. He's just like, yeah, we'll have people take care of that kind of thing. He wants to spend his time focusing on, like, he's really distracted by this thing that's on the ground. Also, like
don't you want to see where these things came from? Don't you want to get a good look at the obelisk up close immediately?
He says, I'll get a good look once it's up here, now that you've secured the site.
And what about these? This is only one of them. There's more.
There's more? Where are they?
Back at the obelisk.
He says, well, then we'll pick those up too while we're there.
You see, the unfortunate thing about these is they are quite heavily damaged. I'm afraid that if they move...
He kicks this one. He like kind of kicks the one that's there. He's like, yes.
I'm afraid if we move the other two, you won't get a good opportunity to understand and dissect how they work.
He kind of looks at you like, what? Are you trying to... Give me a... He's going to give an insight check here.
Nobody's inciting you on.
He's kind of looking at you. He's like, is this... Are you trying to set me up for some sort of trap or something? Is there an ambush waiting down there? Is this what's going on? Why are you pushing so hard for me to go down to this... down to these mountains and forests?
Because you half-pint little fucking shit. It's common courtesy.
Whoa. There's no need for name calling, Lincoln.
I understand how you feel about this, but keep your temper in check, please. I apologize for the insults, Mr. Grimble. We were more hoping to see personal negotiations being dealt with. We understand if your time is too precious to be able to lend something. Your offer to send down one of your personal assistants, however, someone who knows you, maybe, would be accepted.
Fine. We can send. Like I said, I never said I wouldn't send people and assign documents, whatever.
We're just trying to be careful. This is a very delicate matter, as you understand.
Just kind of looks at you, Lincoln, and it's like he just kind of says, I can't be bothered by these kind of things. I apologize if that offends you. I meant none. Um, he says, I want to focus on my work, and that is not necessary for this to be. And if it does require me to go down there, then these creatures aren't as civilized as they hope to be if they cannot accept an agreement based on someone's word.
I'm gonna give you guys a reaction before Lincoln kicks the shit out of this guy.
He is being a bit obnoxious. I mean,
would we be able to see that Lincoln looks like he's about
Lincoln
to
looks like he's
violence?
about to kick the shit out of this guy.
yes.
Okay.
Vintash is just going to grab the thing and start walking out and look at Lincoln. Lincoln, they can talk it out. If a messenger comes, then it'll work out.
He tells you, he says, hey, where are you going with that? I thought that was part of the retrieval process.
It is, however, my friend.
It's no longer your property.
I'm looking at, I make a reaction, put it down, and I kind of give a nod to Lincoln, and I walk away.
That did nothing to stop me from kicking the shit out of this guy. I will let everyone else take their turn to stop me from kicking the shit out of this guy.
I basically agree with Lincoln.
Damalia is also trying to do something.
Okay. Jackson, do you want to do anything first, or should I just go ahead?
Jackson's just gonna just put his head in his hands and just silently scream to himself.
Okay.
Oh.
Damalia is gonna step forward, seeing that Lincoln is gonna, about to beat the shit out of this tiny man. Kind of like sidle herself in, just set a hand on his shoulder. Lincoln, I understand how you feel, but now it's not the time for this. Take a walk with Jackson, get some clean air. Head back to the ship when you're ready. Leave this to us.
Check.
You motherfucker.
Really mad.
And Mitch just said, like, I agree with you kicking his ass.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wish I had inspiration to give you disadvantage. Because I kind of want a TPK.
Leave this to us.
Very well.
Good man.
I think it's just gonna walk out.
Jackson will just give a shrug to the guy. I'll talk to him, see what I can do.
Thank you, Jackson.
As
I'll head out.
okay,
I've been at the ship.
Okay. As you guys leave, he kind of looks over at you, Damalia. He's like, I don't get it. Why was he so upset?
My compatriots can be rather passionate, and they feel very strongly about the cause of the Dryads losing their home.
It's a shame.
That's not even the whole thing.
It's a shame, of course. We only meant to for the scientific research of it. We never meant to harm anybody or put anybody in danger. Says I don't. He needs to take some. He needs to put some perspective.
And now who's gonna stop Damalia from kicking the shit out of it?
Man, not my fault.
You get the idea, Damalia. He's just, he's living in a
Dance
different
is a
world.
sack of bricks.
Not dance. He's just living in a different world where that kind of thing is just like he just doesn't understand. Has no perspective on it.
Everyone has different experiences in life, sir. Everyone has a different amount of the world they've seen, the worlds they know. I cannot hold the candle to you in experience with making mechanica and your engineering knowledge.
I would say Damalia real quick.
Mineral.
Let's say Damalia too. You've probably to a certain point, you've dealt or seen people like this, like extremely wealthy merchants or more just disconnected from the reality of the world around them.
Yeah, I probably spend most of my time tearing out their innards. Well, we all have different experiences in life, sir. I cannot hold the candle to your knowledge on gems and minerals, but I've spent most of my years on the seas, experiencing different worlds. things like that. Each of my comrades comes from a different area of life. Their opinions are important to me, but they will all react to different things differently. I understand you mean no harm to the environment. You're merely thinking of your profit. But it may not hurt to do a little bit of exploration yourself, should you ever find the time.
Kind of just says, "Oh yes, sometime, but not at the moment." He says, "Again, I agree to whatever terms. I'll send the men and people that will represent me to agree to this these terms, and we'll be as careful as possible in removal of it."
Of course, I appreciate your understanding in this matter, and I apologize for my comrades. I apologize for the incident. It was not our intention.
He says, "Of course, I." He says, he says, "I found that that those sorts, the better, the more passion that they have, the more likely they are to survive." So he says, maybe perhaps that is why you came back when the others haven't. He says, besides, he says, let's move on from this. I have other things to get to and things to do, and I believe that I owe you a payment for your for what you've done. Players. Oh, your whole froze up.
Certainly with no oath. Oh, god damn it.
No, you're
okay.
good. He's going to walk over to like over to here to this cabinet over here, and you see he kind of like puts in a couple of keys, turns them, pulls a couple of like levers, seems to be in like a specific sequence, and then opens up kind of a vault door, kind of like a big locked door to this safe that he seems to be accessing. And he calls over. He says, "Let's see. All right, are you able to carry all these? Do you need any help? Should I send for somebody?" And Huntar, who's still here, is nods. And he's like, "I can help." As he starts like taking out platinum bars, like bars of platinum, and starts handing them back towards you. He's like,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he hands you. Essentially ends up handing about 20 of these platinum bars.
Wow.
And you guys are both like way down. These are a lot of bars. They're real heavy. He's like,
How many is that?
he says, I suppose this, I hope this is sufficient for your efforts and to smooth over any of our disagreements.
Of course, this will do just fine. Thank you. Please make any preparations you need to make before we head back to the mountains. I leave that in your capable hands. Hunter and I need to see ourselves to the boat. If you'll excuse us.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's go, Hunter. You can just leave those near the ship. I'll take care of them if you want to check in on Lincoln and the others.
I think I better make sure that these get into the ship safely. He kind of sees the smile on your face.
Your help is appreciated. All right, come along.
Head back to the ship, where you do eventually see. You see the rest of the party is over here.
Lincoln's in the engine room, Damalia.
Oh, it's bad, isn't it?
He needed to, not. From what I could gather, he did not want to be alone with his own thoughts.
See that he goes undisturbed then.
Mm-hmm. So, what was the payment?
20 bars of platinum.
I'll look over at Huntar.
Hunter nods.
Maxim will just be like, "That's kind of Did you say bars?
Bars of platinum, my love. 20 of them. We're
About
rich.
25 or 30 that you've hidden. 20.
I can't
Let me
believe
rephrase this.
treat your honored captain with such Disrespect and
Let me
suspicion.
rephrase
We have
this.
to make Lincoln give you a pat down.
And I wouldn't
No.
do that, but
Let me rephrase this. Is it 20 plated, platinum plated gold bars or legitimate platinum
this
bars?
man is rich enough to own a whole ass airship to auction off
That's the
all of
son
his
of the guy.
individual wares. I highly suspect that this is genuine. I have not tested because I don't know how to test real platinum from false platinum. If you want to have a go at it, be my guest. Just don't destroy anything, or I will tie you to the front of the airship.
How much is even one of these worth?
You see, the Huntar, by the way, is also going to say, "Yeah, she didn't. There's this all of them. I was watching her." And as far as each of those, each bar is worth 500 gold pieces.
Each
That's
one's
a lot of money.
500.
Each bar
500
is worth 500
gold
pieces.
So we have 20 by 500, which I can't do that math in my head. Oh, that's a lot of money. 10,000 gold. Holy shit.
So what's up, 2,000 gold a pop?
Yeah, but we still can't afford that book.
I can make so much poison.
We can't afford that book still.
You can afford so much Flussy.
Yeah, get
Julian,
that
I'm
first
leaving the
number.
campaign. Goodbye.
We're gonna be up to our ears in Flussy.
Would this be a
Jesus.
good spot to end though? Because I have to keep checking on my cat.
We can if you want to. Well, I'd say let's come to
Oh,
the
we can keep going. That works.
Why
I
don't we
just
go a
need
little
to...
bit longer? You guys can kind of finish up as far as your business
Alright.
here. That way you can decide if you if you're going to leave or so.
I'm
It's
gonna
now,
smoke my
it will
first
now
bit.
be like it's getting
Be right
towards evening time as far as that goes. So
How much did the book cost, by the way? 12,000, or was it like 8,000?
That's before the auction. So it was 12,000 before the auction.
Still wasn't enough.
It's alright. The book is a bit beyond our scope anyway.
I know. I was gonna give it to Jackson.
Mm.
I'm not sure where it put it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's my head. The which book you were looking at? The tome?
Yeah.
12,000.
Mm. Yeah, I'm just updating my notes. I appreciate you not lashing out or anything, Vintash.
I mean, I got to know with the guy really quickly. There's a difference between wanting to do your research and inventing things, and then there's an entirely other thing of doing it ethically. That's why I got annoyed with, my country.
Of course. Ethics are a big deal to a lot of people.
Nonetheless.
Well,
Damalia?
I'm really glad that we were able to. I'm really glad that we were able to complete the transaction successfully. If you do not want to deal with him, you certainly do not have to.
And I
you
go
do
over to
not-
Damalia and I whisper to her, we have 2 more downstairs, we're not giving it to him.
That is something we need to discuss, but I understand your opinions.
We obviously we've dealt with them in the past. Chances are we're going to deal with them more. We might as well be up. Have some idea of what we're up against.
We need to talk about it as a group.
Obviously,
but I suspect the majority will agree with you anyway. So, as long as you can investigate them safely without injuring yourself or others,
not on the boat.
then I consent. I don't. Boy. All right, we'll discuss it when everyone is able. Take a break for now, though. I think everyone needs to clear off some steam, not just Lincoln.
I think I might need a beer, actually. God,
Don't have too many. Wait, why are you
I'm a
having a
lightweight.
beer? Half. I need you at least in your right mind, or some version of it.
And he goes off. He takes. He grabs like a half a pint of ale. I'm just like, this isn't satisfying. And takes one big gulp and just puts it away. And goes down to the engine room, looks at Lincoln, and just sits around and sits on the floor. Doesn't say anything. By the way, are we actually going to go down there with Messenger, or are they going to do it themselves? Yeah, like Vintash will go back up to the deck, and like, are they going to go by themselves, or do we have to bring the Messenger down there?
I mean, we can hand wave if you guys, as far as that goes. If you guys if you were to accompany them to make the transition or whatever, to talk to them and oversee, make sure it goes. We just say it takes you guys an extra day of time, essentially, to oversee what they do, and make sure that they abide by what they said they would do.
All right. Well, it's dawning on evening now. The trip to the mountain takes a few hours, as I recall. Maybe an hour-ish.
Half an hour.
Half an hour, pardon me. I guess it's a matter of, do we want to get this done tonight or save it for the morning light?
I think it'd be best we do it in the morning. Let's chill out for the night.
Very well.
If you guys are going to purchase anything tomorrow before the auction, or if you're going to try and get in.
Let me look over the items again. I know I was interested in that tome we can't afford.
We only need 2,000 more gold pieces.
Do we have that list of items somewhere?
Yes. Some of these a couple of these may have been purchased already.
Yeah, I think. The Disarmatron was, the cane was, all of it. Jack the Charge Rapier, I think? Oh, god damn it.
I think Jackson already had that. I think Lincoln already got the Hero Mint's cane.
And what was I handed? The Disarmatron?
You bought that, I think.
Yeah, I have it out.
And then
you bought the Disarmatron.
I think Vintash got the gauntlet.
It can easily be turned back off, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have it in my pocket.
And then I was getting my shield enchanted, which we already paid for.
The what?
I was getting my shield enchanted, which we already paid for.
Yeah, that's right.
The only thing we're really looking for is a suit of armor, maybe, as well as maybe the Home of Clear Thought. All is left.
Okay, I don't think there's anything I'm really interested in.
No, we could try finding another Home of Clear Thought.
It may come up at some point. At least another one. If not, that's okay. 20 intelligence is plenty.
Alrighty. Well, okay, so the night passes. You guys are all able to take a long rest. Unless any of you are doing anything in between. In the morning, huh?
Do I get my stats back?
On the long rest, you do.
Thank God. Oh my God. Jesus, Julian, you reduced my max HP by 20 points.
Huntar will tell you that, like, afterwards at some point when you're not so upset, or maybe on the trip back to the Grimble and he's like, I told you to watch out for those trees. Those things are nasty.
Julian, dawn has passed while we're sleeping, right?
Yes, it is now a new dawn
Sick.
of a new day.
But Hunter, you said there were a story.
Say again?
You said it was a story, Hunter.
He's like, you must have heard me wrong.
Nice.
Nice save, Julian.
Another time.
Hey,
maybe.
you heard me wrong. I don't know how though. Boopity boppity.
Like, aren't stories based on truth?
Hey, let me tell you about this hot dog stand I go to.
So over the next day, if you guys aren't buying anything else, the auction happens. Many items.
Anything?
Homer.
Many items are sold. You see, there are a couple of big spenders that are here that do purchase items.
Lincoln will
More
ask
of a-
Jackson if he could go pick up his shield if any of them are going back into the ship because he doesn't want to go in.
Yeah, I can go pick it up.
Thanks.
Who am I headed to?
I think the sun.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta go talk to Mr. Charming.
Alright.
You know, the guillotine was such a beautiful invention.
Did you pay in advance or?
Yeah, we already paid for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll wander back onto the ship.
Yeah, you will deliver such store.
Damalia, do you want to accompany me?
That depends. Are you going to punch the man in the face if I don't?
No.
I trust you to be able to handle things.
Alright. I'm heading onto the ship.
Just be careful.
I start hooking everyone I see. You know the video of the slap man? That's me.
God.
I
Yes,
go
you
get shit.
arrive. He does deliver the shield to you.
Thank you.
He says, thank you. We look forward to beginning our excavation.
I'll just nod once and just turn and leave.
Okay.
Like, I wasn't involved in the negotiations. That wasn't me.
Okay. So, do you guys accompany the excavation team down and stay with them and or do all that?
Damalia
Yes.
is very hands-on. She would definitely be down there, even if no one else is, just making sure things go smoothly.
Yeah. We would have to go anyways, so
Okay.
we wouldn't say anything.
So you do see actually as you guys fly down there, as the crew gets down there and begins working, they do, like, you do see like an assistant does come with like a bunch of documents that they're like really they're like ready to hand the dryad. Be like, here are these papers that show that we will follow this agreement. It is signed in triplicate, and it's just all.
Think about that.
The dryad's like, look at this is all the wood that must have been cut down for this waste of paper, just to be turned into these useless pieces of scraps. She says, she looks very sick, and she's like, get it over with, get it and get out of here.
I want to choose violence so bad.
As I'm overseeing everyone, I'm going to find this stump who hit me in the back of the head, and I'm going to sit on him, like as a chair, and say, sorry, buddy, but you have a comment.
You find one that you think looks like it, but it's hard to tell. It's indistinguishable from one.
I'll go to the same spot.
Lincoln's gonna brood over to the side.
Actually, Vintash was going to do the exact same thing, but I guess if Lincoln's already there, he's going to brood over to the other side.
There's
I'll be
already
like
people brooding in every corner. We need to make it like an 8th dimensional.
I've got a
Yeah.
party. Yeah, there's like one party member in each corner. Damalia just like, oh Jesus Christ.
I'm basically being a site foreman. I'm doing a lot of work. By that I mean I'm sitting down and telling others what to do.
I'm talking to the dryad, trying to make small talk, and listening to her anger at this.
Isn't she? She's not so as like they're going. She's just like the damage is done. She's just trying to make sure that no more is done. So at the most, she's more annoyed than she is angry at the moment. You see the assistant that is there. She's kind of just she sets up in one of the tents that you see there, and they have like a lot of crates of like food and water and things like this. They've over prepared and overpacked as they sent down all their supplies, and but they do make quick work. The workers they send down are able to quickly kind of dig around where the obelisk is. They begin attaching all these like harnesses to it. You see, they like manage to like tighten them into it, and begin like wrapping like chains around it. They dig it out, and you see that it appears like it's when they get the bottom kind of exposed, you see the whole obelisk kind of as it falls over finally. You do see that there appear to be like on each side of the obelisk, just below where it was buried, you see there appear to be like little pod cutouts where they appear to be empty. And you think that that might have been like where these guys were kind of like kept inside of those things. And it was only maybe another 20 feet deep, 20 feet further deep into the ground. As they, when they finally have it fully excavated out, and this is maybe, it's starting to get towards evening time at this point, and you see they set up some torches to make sure they light it, keep the area lit. You suddenly see like, you feel like a great, like there's this gust of wind that comes through and starts blowing everything almost like it feels kind of like a very weak tornado. As you guys look up, you see the entire like Grimblin's airship is like floating down over here, and you see it drops down like these long like metal cables are drop down from it, and they attach it to the obelisk, the little pythons that they put around the hooks, and you see that it is after they get it all done, they give a signal, and you see it just starts to be like lifted up towards the ship, just literally like airdropped out. As they, it takes a little bit, and it's like as the like ship is above, you see just the whole area is just this kind of whirlwind of air and dust and everything, and dirt is being blown around. The little tent and everything is kind of blown away, and everything's kind of a disarray. And then they, once they're done, they, grab their equipment, and then they head off back to the ship. And you guys are, at this point, your airship's parked off to the side, off a little bit of ways where you parked it previously. You guys are free to do what you want. You can return back with them to their airship, or you can head on your way with your own airship. So, as the Dryad is, thank you for helping them. They will help you. Thank you for making sure that they didn't do more damage, and that hopefully that means that they'll go away and no more will come.
They should leave you alone now.
With any luck. Well, I suppose we should get going. Apologies for disturbing your domain. Apologies for disturbing your domain. Hopefully you won't see any more people like them. If there are, I'm sure my comrades would be happy to help you out with any more destruction of your forest.
Vintash, while you were, I need you to give me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
An advantage or disadvantage?
It is against a charm-like effect, so.
I know, advantage or okay, normal. Okay.
Vintage, you find you may want to stay with this Dryad lady here.
No.
She's horny.
But I imagine what you guys see is you see Vintage as you guys are all saying like your goodbyes. Vintage has spent the better part of the day making small talk with this lady, and at this point, seems to want to stay a little bit longer.
Well, what's Vintash gonna say?
God, I have to pretend like I'm charmed now.
Yeah.
Hey,
but-
are you okay with
yeah.
this?
What'd you say, Damalia?
Gee, are you good with this? Like,
No,
gotta go?
I am. I'm just. I never realized that Vintash would be charmed. So Vintash would be like, I think it would be funny, anyways.
Okay.
Well then, this forest seems pretty nice, doesn't it? Maybe we should.
Jackson will look around. I mean, more so before the obelisk, I'm sure, but
Yeah. I've been thinking about now going back to wherever the place we once lived in. Well, I don't remember the name anymore.
Give me, by the way, the rest of you can give me
I will-
either a nature or history check to see if what you know about.
Ooh.
I'm
these-
playing him straight. Nah, I'm playing him straight. I'm refused the check. I like Vintash. That was like 3 days ago. Are you doing okay?
Vintash looks so tired. Or not Vintash. Lincoln looks so tired.
Yeah, it's been a while since I got a good breath fresh air. It's nice. I mean, I kind of feel bad about killing one of their friends.
Yeah, that did kind of suck.
Jules,
Hey, they
Yeah.
attacked us.
Jules, do we get anything from our
I would
results? I
say-
assume I get them.
And you have an inspiration for your role playing earlier.
What?
I said you have an inspiration for your role playing earlier.
Congrats.
Yeah. I think
I guess
I'm
I'll
gonna settle
use-
down here. Just finally
gonna
live
what?
the easy life.
So, Lincoln, you have heard of dryads before. As far as that goes, you were. It was actually you remember back to a story, like a story your dad told you when you were younger. Just kind of maybe on like a fishing trip you were out there. He would have said, "Son," he's like, "if you ever go out into the world, you might come across these creatures. They might seem like beautiful women, and they will lure you into the forest." He says, "But he says they are called dryads. You have to be very careful with them. They are tricks. They are from the Fae." And he says, "The problem is, you may find happiness, but you will never find anything else, as it is they will keep you there, and you won't ever be able to leave the forest again, and you will die shortly afterwards. It is not necessarily evil, but it's part of the process. Somehow they feed on people."
No wonder Lincoln doesn't know what the fuck sex is.
Every beautiful woman is a dryad.
Watch out.
Shit.
Hoes be crazy out there, son.
He hasn't tried to lure me into the woods yet. So
It says basically, they are bound to the forest that they live in, and you will become equally bound. And so
he's just gonna walk up to like where Vintash and the Dryad are and just look at her but it has been a long, very tiring couple of days. I would very much appreciate if you stopped whatever it is you're doing to my friend's mind.
she says, she kind of like looks and she says, I've not done anything to him.
We have put a lot of effort and self-control into helping you in this situation. I would very much appreciate it if you did not repay that kindness by trying to convince my friend to stay here for the rest of his life.
Whoa,
He has a
whoa.
home to get to, and I would like to make sure he gets back to it.
I would say, and Vintash, when you hear that, you're like, sounds like a good thing.
Yeah, it's like Lincoln, hear me out here.
Shut up,
I don't have to deal with mages here.
He,
I live in the forest. Look at all this magic I don't have to deal with.
Lincoln. Oh, not Lincoln. Fucking. Oh, humans. Oh, but like. Vintash.
Yes, that was the racist. Freaking devil people. It's a mage.
Listen, I'm just stupid.
But yeah, does she react to when Damalia's done? I'm
she,
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Hold that thought. Damalia, go. No, Damalia, go.
Shit.
If the Dryad's doing something, I'll wait for that first before just chiming in.
She just says, I I've not. He is not under any compulsion of mine.
Hmm.
I
Like
I think I know what's going on.
this
here.
lady's kids are trying to set her up with our guy.
I,
Damalia's not gonna walk up. Oh, sorry. Go on, Jackson.
mine's a little bit more immediate, but
No, go for
I'll
it.
let you go first.
No, go for it. Yours is
Okay, I'm
immediate.
gonna walk up behind Vintash and say, "You'll thank me for this later." And I'm going
What?
to channel the energy of the ancients, and I'm gonna try to just scoop him up from behind and like princess carry him and start walking away.
Alright, so we have to watch Jackson break his own spine.
I'm channeling the power of the ancient ones.
I weigh 200 and okay with that much muscle. I probably should raise this up.
I am your disciple.
Okay.
Who but I can carry thee?
I need to do an insight check, or else I'm be in love with whatchamacallit, his name, Jackson.
What?
What?
That's not how this works. Okay, well, I'm gonna have my mage hand also help me, as I can command it with the bonus action.
Your mage hand.
Yeah.
Gonna reduce his weight by 10
What are you
pounds.
gonna do? Lick his dick?
What?
I don't lick for 10 pounds.
Vintash has a 10-pound dick. Let's go.
Okay. So what am I
You
making
can
here?
maybe get a foot.
Athletics check.
Alright,
Vintash.
Gee, let's play fair. Do your lower of the two modifiers.
Which one? Athletics or acrobatics?
Whichever's lower for you.
Acrobatics or athletics for you.
Let's play it fair.
Oh my god!
Shit on.
I theoretically could have beat that. I just rolled a 9. Alright, Jackson will try to lift him and say, alright, this isn't working. Vintash, I'm about to hit you in the back of the head. Let's go. And I'm going to put my arm around him and try to start moving.
Damalia, what do you do as you see this awkward display of your hug?
Well, by the way, what I was gonna do with that 2 insight is I would have allowed him to pick me up. But the thing is, I would have instead of like looking at the dryad with like that manga sparkly thing, I would have looked at Lincoln. Not
You-
Lincoln.
You're not in
Yeah,
love
what's
with the
it-
dryad. You
It
just want to
doesn't work
stay in the
it doesn't work that
forest.
way. It doesn't work that way.
Oh damn! Never
It's
mind.
specifically you want to stay in the forest.
I know.
You've become charmed by her, but she has not actually done anything to you.
If we believe her.
It's I mean for out of character for
Yeah,
it's
or
like
pollen or whatever.
Yeah, it's the forest.
it's like she hasn't actively done anything. It's kind of a almost this innate kind of thing that happens.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Mhm.
Anyway,
As Jackson is trying to drag Vintash away, Damalia's just gonna like step up, taking in the negotiator role again, just like letting them go back to the ship and just apologies. I think my comrade was simply struck by your beauty, Thorn. She knows the name in character. I just need to
Thorndusk.
double check because I am stupid. Thorndusk. Lady
Why are you so
Thorndusk.
heavy?
Miss
what do
Thorndusk.
you mean? I'm sorry. You're
Horribly sorry for the confusion and the misunderstanding. Hopefully, you can live out
Eat
your life in
less.
prosperity and peace. I need to go before my crew gets
work out
crazy.
4.
She will as you kind of come up to her, she's going to say,
Uh-oh.
"It's all right. I understand." She says, "Besides, I thought we had more of a special connection, anyways."
She's by, Claire.
Aw.
She will like lean forward to give you a kiss, like
Oh,
just
shit.
not anything like word, but like a little, like a very like kiss, like but on the lips is what
She's
she's doing.
just standing here going like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?"
Vintash! Move!
Yeah, I mean,
Use your hips, dude. Use your legs.
What? Julian?
She doesn't force it on her, like she just leans forward.
No, I know, but from Lincoln's perspective,
Yes.
this is insane.
I'm just trying to.
Damalia charmed her during the combat.
No.
Yeah,
I am
no,
not lost
that
at
makes
all.
sense.
What's going on?
In character.
Lincoln's just tired.
Yeah.
He's so tired.
I'm gonna look over
Okay,
at
so this is,
Damalia and say, oh
so
no.
she's definitely romantically coming on to me.
It's more of a, I would say this is not. You don't get the impression that she's like coming on to you. But it's more of a cheeky kind of
Yeah.
like
Oh, okay.
like. But there is like she does like she's being playful, but there is a little bit of like, hey,
There's
there was
tongue,
a
but there's flirty tongue.
we shared a moment.
Just kidding.
We
Unless.
shared a moment.
Oh yes.
Kind of thing.
I'm gonna move from Vintash and position
Damalia's
behind
not very
Damalia.
wise. She'll like lean in, like she gets cheeky. Fucking, she's played the game. She knows. Damalia will just like lean in for the peck, reciprocate, pull away. Like it's a quick little thing. Like there's nothing to it. It's just nature. So
As the kiss happens, though, you do gain an inspiration. You also have blessed for the next 24 hours.
holy shit! Damn,
Do I
maybe I
have
should have slept with her.
No, you don't want to do that. But it is just kind of it's like because she is a fey creature, is able to impart some sort of
Cool. If only she didn't make Vintash down bad.
Yeah, so lean in for the cheeky wink.
Hey,
Just
Jackson,
like
you needed to worry more about her than me.
Damalia, how do you feel?
so a kiss, wave, and start walking back to the ship.
Okay.
Oh, I feel wonderful.
I go back to
guys.
Vintash.
Feel
I'm
better,
staying here.
actually.
Now
And a
walk back.
1. And a 2.
I would say
Oh,
collectively you guys are able to drag Vintash away.
Yeah, I'm gonna help Jack.
Vintash, once you get back onto the ship, the feelings start to fade pretty quick.
Man, that fucking
Jackson
forest sucks.
As you say that, Jackson is like hobbled over, like hands on knees, panting, and just look up and say, "Where was this 10 minutes ago?"
Lincoln's just gonna look at Jackson like, you should really work out. Like you
please do.
really need it.
He'll point like an accusing finger and say, "I could beat you in a foot race," and then go back to him.
That's
huffing.
great.
But you needed to pick me up. I
I
was
can lift a barrel.
I can lift
Maybe you should
you,
demonstrate that
Jackson. I
sometime.
can use you as a weapon.
He'll do another arm movement. This time he gives you the finger, as he's still getting his breath.
Oh,
No, but yeah, more in line for Jackson. I'm going to summon my mage hand and make it give you the finger.
You know what? I'll give my mage hand and tell you to work out more with it.
He can catch his breath by using second wind.
There.
I have 11 strength. Fuck you.
Okay, Jackson, I think this is what we need to do. Morning regiment, we do push-ups. But, in all fairness, you teach me whatever regiment you want to do to me.
Okay.
Fair enough?
Sure.
Why can't I get this negotiation?
See, as you come over, Rolbin is going to come up to Lincoln here, and he's going to say, so headings for the ship?
I am not your captain.
Yeah, it's not the captain.
He's going to say, I would ask the captain, but did you notice she's glowing?
I'm not pregnant.
No, you're like, but you do, it's like, you do have like this very faint kind of glow about you.
Oh,
like nothing, yeah. Just like there's extra light on you.
Vintash, stand still for 2 seconds. I reach into Vintash's bags, I grab the portable hole, I stick my head in, I just fucking scream. Pull my head out, put the hole back in his bag. Damalia, why the fuck are you glowing?
I'm sorry?
She's blessed. That happens whenever Ilmatter blesses me.
I don't what?
Yeah, you're blessed. Yeah, look, watch this.
Fantastic. Great. And
I do this, I'm praying, and I give...
Jackson's gonna narrow his eyes.
To help not lose my
Lincoln,
mind.
why don't we have a chat this evening?
Sure.
Love.
Jackson's gonna narrow his eyes at Damalia. Are you empowered by kisses?
If I was, I would be God.
Fair enough.
Well, at this point, kind of like after he sees Lincoln's reaction to his question, will like step aside from Lincoln, like, okay, wrong person. And we'll come up to you, Damalia, and he's really kind of very like, pardon me, ma'am, but he doesn't want to look at you directly. He's like, do you have any headings for us, Captain?
Sorry, she's just gonna like holding like a little smile, seeing that he can't even look at her. Like, this is what power feels like. I like it.
For the
Yes, I
record, I've been
believe
laughing my
I-
ass off this past couple of minutes. Thank you, guys.
Fey creatures are crazy.
Apologies for the diversion. We will be resuming initial flight pattern.
Aye, Captain. And he kind of and you see he heads back up to here, but you see he kind of like stops and like he's wants to turn back but doesn't, and then just kind of goes up to the ship here.
Lincoln, do you need me to make a second hammock down in the engine room for tonight?
No, I'll be fine. Thank you, Vintash.
By the way, seriously, that forage sucked. Why did I want to stay there for? No, answer the question. I know why I wanted to stay there. Just
Vintash, honey, why don't you head back to the engine room and resume your duties like a good boy?
Also, think about getting less strong while you're there. Okay, thanks.
Why are you so mad about that?
Tree drank me yesterday.
Vintash is not the only one who needs to resume his duties, gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm a navigator. I get it.
Door will come up to you, Jackson. He's like, if you need help getting strong, I help you.
Yeah, I might need to take you up on that, man.
He's gonna load Jackson into the logboat.
Would I turn into a log? Think about this. It transmute the arrow perfectly into a log.
Yep.
Julian,
how tall are you?
We could turn
you an
people
arrow?
into logs.
Are
I could
people
just
arrows?
I can enlarge myself.
You're telling me a magic bow can tell what something is when it's loaded. What if I put a pencil in it? How's it gonna know?
I feel like
if
an
you
arrow
could fire
has.
a pencil from a bow, I'd be really impressed.
Yeah, I feel like an arrow has
Is
specific
the magic in the string
properties that
then,
a pencil
or is it
does not
being,
have.
or is it being in the bow?
You would
Probably
have, you might have to experiment.
It's definitely not in the string because it enchants it after you fire it.
Okay.
It's probably like
Look,
a metal.
Here's the thing. Here's what we do. We hold person, enlarge someone else, put them and hold person inside the bow that's enlarged.
Yeah.
You shoot it. Bam.
That's how we hide the body.
Can I just say, you two are
a log.
psychopaths.
I'm going to go.
Wait, hang on. Wait, before you do,
the ship.
what if the log is like a Kinder egg? You open it and the original form of the thing's in there.
Look.
What kind of Yoshi-ass logic do you have?
Look, this is why I want Vintash to be smarter, because I can do these fucking stupid-ass things.
Smarter? How smart is Vintash? I thought you were a 16!
So we open it and that's where the body is.
Shut up, Ian!
This is why Jackson and Vintash should not be smart together.
At this point, the Don John begins its travel again, heading towards
grave violence.
And,
I'll put you in the log, bro. No one will ever find you again.
and unless Damalia and Lincoln, you wanted to have that conversation tonight, it could postpone it for next time. Or
what do you want to do, Sean?
I don't know if you want to lose the moment.
If you're
yeah, we can do it tonight. I'll like forget what the fuck's happening.
The ship continues its travels. The crew, the crew that's there, well, the couple of crew members that you have, but the party and then the crew begin to like go back to their duties and getting this.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm good with RPing this evening's conversation then.
Okay.
All right. So once Lincoln is free, I guess Damalia will just put a hand on the shoulder, take him a little bit aside. Okay. Level with me. How are you feeling?
The farther we get from that airship, the better I will feel.
That is a relief. Considering this has been a very stressful experience for you, I would like to help you. I'm not great with people, however, and I don't exactly know how. What would be best? Should we spar and I let you kick my ass for a few hours? Do you want to just talk at me and then I will listen? Or I guess I'm concerned, really. If you don't need any special treatment or whatever, that's fine. I just am worried about you.
I appreciate it, really. I apologize for losing my composure before.
Well, I can't blame you, considering I'm used to doubting people like that. Dealing with them with a smile on my face has been a new experience. I definitely know many people who would cheer you beating him in a cage match. Many of them are on this ship.
I jeopardized our plan, though. It was stupid, to say the least. I should probably let you and Jackson handle the nobility types in the future.
You did. So did Vintash. I do understand, but you do raise a good point. Well, the unfortunate part is none of us really know how to deal with ability. Jackson and I do have the biggest advantage, sure, but
I think you two are better at least pretending. I have been trained for court manners, but my patience for people that I would generally show those manners to is very thin.
that's kind of ironic, really. You have all the training and experience that we would need to excel in that environment, but we have the better temperament for it.
Indeed.
It's a shame I cannot teach you that thing, otherwise I could bargain for a bit of that information.
I'm sure you could teach me a lot. You're good at plenty of things that I struggle with.
I know a field or two I'd certainly like to educate you in.
Lincoln, I'm going to need you to give me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save. I was gonna roll a D2.
Surprise! I'm a dryad.
You feel like you're not charmed, but you do feel this kind of warmth coming off of her that you haven't felt before. So it's just kind of a different kind of feeling that you get from her. Now, you can take it however you like. I'm just
Dryad bullshit.
I'm not saying that you're charmed. You handle
No,
it.
I know. I know.
But there is obviously this kind of lingering.
Roll 2D2 instead of 1D2.
Dude, I can't believe this is the sex
Damn.
session.
I know, right?
Wow.
You're not going to try and lure me into the woods where I will inevitably die, will you?
That's oddly specific. Why?
Just.
Unless you're into that sort of thing, I suppose.
I'd rather not be killed, frankly,
I'd
in the
rather
woods
not
or
kill you.
otherwise. I appreciate it. God. Me in real life is bad at things. Let's suppose that you did teach me some things.
Mm-hmm.
So what? I don't know. I am very confused.
This is a bad time to have that conversation. Let's put that aside for now. Don't worry about that. We'll talk about that when you're in a better mood and I can swallow my pride.
What?
What did I just say?
Fine. What's your spa? That's easier.
Alright. Shall I take my weapon out and actually make an effort, or shall I just be a personal
I would
punching
be
bag?
insulted if you didn't.
And we'd hate that. Alright, teach me a few more of those rapier tricks, boy.
Sure. I will spin the cane and turn it into a rapier, because it could turn into a rapier.
God, that's so cool. Alright,
And then we will fight to the death.
Nice!
Alrighty. So, the rest of the crew avoids the captain's quarters as there's loud sounds of clanging and banging all night.
Do a cool parkour move off the wall. Like, barrel roll across the floor. It just sounds like a barrel getting thrown down a flight of stairs.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So, and that is where we'll go ahead and end tonight's session. We'll pick up in a couple of weeks here. Thank you guys all very much. We will next session will be on the 24th, September 24th. So please come back and visit us then. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. If you want to see old episodes, check our YouTube down below. If you want to come play some D&D, check the links down below to join the Discord. And hope to see you next time. Have a good day.
Bye, stream.
Good night, chat. I am so tired.
Bye, stream.